Just push it, man. Push, push, push. Break yourself, and then continue to find ways to break yourself or rebuild yourself.
OnlyFans, where creators earn.
Time to get naked. Ah, just kidding.
If I could connect with my people, with my fans.
Behind the scenes, technical work, training, travel, giving back to community.
Everybody wants to see what their favorite celebrity is doing to check it out.
When we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of, we cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward, let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
Good morning, Freedive family. Welcome back to beautiful Soufrière, Dominica. We are at day 3 of the Freedivers United and Blue Element Competition. I'm Farrell Tiller. Joining me again is Natalie Bruce.
Hello, good morning.
How are we feeling today, Natalie?
Feeling good. Another beautiful day here. Conditions are great. No wind, flat surface.
The weather is perfect. We've got some big dives coming up today. And we're getting right after it from the start here. We got Mr. Molenov up first.
All right.
Right. And we've got about 10 minutes here before official top. And we'll just take a second here to thank some of the sponsors of the competition. We couldn't do this without you guys. So behind us, you can see Dive Eye. These guys have been working hard to bring the coverage of the competition. Freedivers United, we'll kind of talk about them throughout the broadcast. Very visionary approach to freediving and freediving competitions. And shout out to OnlyFans. OnlyFans has sponsored the safety team here. Safety team has done an excellent job so far.
Yeah, incredible.
Okay. You can see behind me, Florida Freedivers. These are my friends here from my hometown in North Palm Beach. And joining us will be Mr. Johnny Vicari. All right, he's representing. Shout out to Florida Freedivers. Shout out to Alchemy. Shout out to Elios. Shout out to Dive Dominica. We are on the Dive Dominica boat right now. These guys have been super accommodating to us. How do you like the space?
Yeah, it's great. It's very comfy.
Yeah, super nice. Shout out to Evolve. Shout out to Jungle Bay. Shout out to DX Divers. Shout out to all the sponsors. Thank you guys so much for sponsoring this competition. And yeah, we had an awesome day yesterday. We had a couple national records set. We had a big continental record set. And we've got a couple more national records coming up today as well.
Peter, I'm hopping in for a second.
All right, we got Johnny joining us. Good morning, Johnny.
What's up, everybody? Okay, I'll use the third one next time. Give me a camera. Peter. Ask Peter to give me the video real quick so I can watch the line. Can you give me video? Can you give me video?
Alrighty, and here you see the lineup for today. Getting started for us is Mr. Molenov. Alexi did 96 meter CNF yesterday,
Yep.
but did not get the tag.
Yeah, didn't get the tag, but still touchdown.
Yep. And today, 60 meters. This is kind of an easy dive for him.
Yeah, a little bit of a training cool down dive.
So with the kind of mix up in the schedule here, going to 3 days in a row instead of 2 days in a row, rest becomes a little more important, right?
Yeah, definitely. So we'll see that not all the athletes are competing all 3 days in a row. Tomorrow we do have a total rest day, and I'm sure we'll see on day 4 most of the athletes competing.
Awesome. And thank you guys so much for joining us. Please feel free to use the chat. Happy to answer any questions that you guys have. Show some love for the athletes. We're already seeing some love for Victoria, who's coming up after Alexi. And here we get a look at the platform. So Alexi's coach today is a legend, Mr. Steek Severinson, Mr. Breatheology, breath and yoga and freediving master. We've got a lot of legends here at this competition.
Yeah, we do. Everyone's here in Dominica right now.
It's really an impressive lineup. So we'll get into some of Alexi's questionnaire here. This is my goat, Natalie. This is I love Alexi. I love his approach to freediving. I love his playfulness, the energy that he brings. And we're going to go to Alexi's interview now.
I'm Alexi Molenov, and I was born in Russia and trained for freediving since I was 5 years old. For me, the mental preparation for the dive is remembering all my training I've done and being sure I can do this sense of confidence. That's the most important, and going through all the steps I do, like warm up, tidal breathing, preparation, just making sure everything works perfectly. Especially their last 5-10 minutes of breathe up. When I dive, their first important phase is their breathing before the dive. It's how I do their last few deep inhales, how well I can relax before the dive, the last inhale, and I relax my rib cage, my breathing muscles, and become really soft a few seconds, 5 seconds before the dive. And then there's a dive itself, and when I start the dive, it's the effort I put into the pools, the positive buoyancy when I go through the first 20 meters. It's how much effort I can put in. And then it's first part of the dive when I go through positive buoyancy, and it's very important for me to be efficient and only apply minimum amount of effort, which is going to save me energy, save me oxygen. So on the way down, it's focusing on the technique, it's focusing on being very efficient. And then when I reach free fall, negative buoyancy, it's being focusing on equalization, relaxing my abdominal muscles, relaxing my breathing muscles. So it's as much relaxation as possible, maintaining streamline position to free fall relatively fast. And on a turn, when I turn, I want to start the ascent, the way up, powerful, but as well, I think a lot about economy, I think a lot about efficiency, so I don't burn energy and oxygen too fast. And then the last meters before the surface, I would slow down, do some gliding, do a bit more relaxation to make sure I preserve oxygen in the last moments before the surfacing, because that's when I'm already quite tired and have already a lot of urge to breathe, contractions. So I want to finish the dive softly without rushing to the surface.
Alexi Molenov, International 60-meter constant weight long fins, dive time 2:30. Half time 1. Start okay.
15 meters down. 30 seconds. 20. 30. 40. 1 minute. 50. Touchdown. Coming up. Coming up. 55. 30. 50. 145. 40. 50.
230.
Shoved it into my window.
Yep. White car.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Next step, 45 meters.
Thank you, mate.
There is a black box. It's a black box. And it says butterfly IQ on it. It's like this size. Do you see it's on the bench?
Yeah, and it has a sticker on it that says B70.
Maybe just leave it over there and then.
The line is check this.
Line is set to 45 meters. Lanyard is on, it's secure. Fishing gauge is on. Diver is ready. All good.
My name is Victoria Deonarine and I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. Growing up in Trinidad is actually really amazing. I was raised by my parents in our Caribbean household and they always encouraged me to be the best and to do my best in everything I put my mind to. Not just academically, but in terms of my hobbies and everything else. And I feel like being in Trinidad really provided that environment for me to achieve that because of our warm climate and especially our beaches. I was able to really be outdoors and explore all of the different activities apart from school, and that is actually how I got introduced to freediving. Well, ever since I was small, I actually loved the water, and I had started swimming classes since I was 3 years old. And then after a certain point, swimming and snorkeling just started to get repetitive. And that is how I discovered freediving. And honestly, the transition from swimming into freediving, it was really, really different because all of the aspects of freediving, it was so new to me. The calmness and the weightlessness of just being in the water, and especially the free fall, it was very unique, and that's what actually made me love freediving even more. So since this is my very first competition, I am a bit nervous, but meeting everyone and just getting accustomed to the environment is actually really nice here in Dominica. And I feel very confident and excited because I know I have the support of all of my friends and family and all of the other divers here. So I really look forward to it. So right before a dive, I try to remain as calm as possible. I try to just run through the dive in my mind before I do it. And then while I'm on the line, I try to just zone out everything else and to just focus on myself and the line and the water. And sometimes, depending on if it is a deep dive, I do feel a bit nervous, but as soon as I get into the water and actually in the dive itself, all of those emotions just go away and I just feel like I am exactly where I'm supposed to be.
All right, Trinidad represent. We have a very special guest joining us today.
Hey, I'm back from the water.
Mr. Alexi Molenov, everybody.
Great to be online with you.
How was your dive?
It was very good. Very good visibility today. Conditions are great, calm. It was a technical dive. More like test technique.
It was really nice to watch.
Thank you.
How come you chose to swim out here instead of take the boat?
It's a warm-up. Like it's a nice 10-minute swim, and it's a part of the warm-up.
I love it. All right, so rest day tomorrow, and then
rest day 2 days. Yeah, today is like a rest day. I consider technical day. Tomorrow rest, and then more deep diving. We'll see.
That's awesome. And how's the competition been feeling for you so far?
Oh, it's one of the probably best places in the world for competition. It's flat. It's like sometimes there is a bit of wind, but rarely.
Oh,
so
man,
I think everyone enjoys it. It's like of course we had some unexpected winds in the first days, but in general it's great.
That means a lot. You've traveled to a lot of places to freedive, so that's a big compliment. All right.
Victoria getting ready?
Yes, our next athlete from Trinidad and Tobago. She's a big fan of yours, Alexi.
Thank you. Yeah, I know. She's very dedicated and doing a nice dive.
She's rocking the Molenov wetsuit.
Yeah, doing national record, 45 meters.
A lot of potential here.
I think this is a PB for her.
And the chat is absolutely blowing up with Trini flags right now. Keep it going, guys. Show some love for Trinidad one time. Trinidad, big sports culture in Trinidad. Kind of new on the freediving scene, but the community's growing a lot there, and love seeing the representation here. I'm going to let you call this dive, Alexi. Tell us what you see here.
Okay. Well, it's going to be, I think, if it's personal best dive, it's going to be a lot about equalization.
This is a PB for her. Her previous PB was 40, which she reached yesterday, which is another national record. So she's going to break that again today.
Yeah, so she's diving with mask, which is harder. We can see she's doing mask and holds her nose. So she have a lot more potential for deeper dives for sure with nose clip. But it's great. Diving with mask is a great way to do it. Free fall, 30 meters. She's close. So like just 5 for like 10 seconds to focus.
Come on, Victoria. You got this.
40 already. 5 more meters. Come on. She's there. I think she's there.
Oh,
beautiful.
Yeah, she's got it.
She got it. Yeah, and she didn't stop. It didn't seem like she was out of air.
Zero hesitation.
Yeah.
Wow, beautiful.
Arrow position. Good kicks. Good dynamic. Good, like legs are relatively straight, so it's very good. Two-way kicking, front kick, back kick. Doing well. And already 20 meters, so very close to the surface. Like, looks like it's a very enjoyable dive for her. Yeah, no acceleration. Doesn't seem like she have any problems at all. Looks confident. Looks amazing.
Oh yeah. Way to go, Victoria.
135. Also, average speed is like pretty much, considering the turn is 1 meter per second, which is pretty fast.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty fast. It's a good speed.
Okay, her coach there is her brother, Jaden. 16 and 18 years young here. These guys got a lot of potential. All right. Oh, big heart for her fans. Shout out to Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah. Good. Very good dive.
Beautifully done.
Okay.
Awesome. All right. Thanks so much for being here, Alexi.
You're
Appreciate
welcome.
you.
Thank you,
Stig,
Alexi.
good to see you, man. All right. Thank you guys so much. All right. Go Victoria. She's ready to eat some doubles after this.
Yeah, she was telling me about these Trinidad doubles.
Oh, it's the most amazing. Trinidad has the most amazing food. It's, yeah, kind of a street food in Trinidad, very common.
Yeah.
It's like a doughy flatbread with curried chickpea, tamarind, cucumber, and pepper. But you've got to be careful about the pepper sauce. Even if slight pepper sauce can be
spicy.
very, very spicy.
Wow.
But
yeah, she was saying it's just like the best thing in the whole world. You can't really explain it until you try it.
yes, it's amazing. The cuisine in Trinidad, a lot of different influences there. About a third of the country identifies as East Indian, so a lot of just very vibrant food, vibrant culture, the music.
Nice.
If you've never heard Trinidad music before, even if you don't dance, you'll be whining all over the place. Even you with a bum knee,
Yeah.
you'd be surprised, I'll tell you what.
All right, I'll have to go over there.
Shout out to Trinidad. Okay, next competitor is Becky Zach. We're going to go to Becky's interview now.
My name's Becky Zach. I live in the US, but I'm competing for Great Britain. I mean, the ocean to me means, it's the whole life of the earth. There's like a hint of sadness with it because I know how much we're destroying it. There's also mystery because we don't know what's deep down there. It's super cool. And I'm just kind of fascinated that we have this reflex inside us that allows us to dive like ocean mammals. And there's got to be a reason why that's in there. So it just kind of fascinates me. I feel like we're kind of not supposed to be in there, but we are, and we're not sure what's down there. So for me, it kind of feels like a mix of like being in nature and kind of a level of mystery. Freediving, for me, it's kind of meditative in a way. I feel like instead of meditating, it's kind of like my therapy. It feels like freedom mixed with self-awareness. And it's also getting into nature. Like, I love being around the fish and the water. It's kind of mixes physical sport with like mental discipline and mental development. Because I've always been kind of a stressy, nervous type of person, and it's like noticeably better since I started diving. My favorite place to dive, it's hard to pick because everywhere's so different. I really love training in Dominica. I love the reef in Dahab in Egypt. I love the unique look of the cenotes in Mexico. And there's tons of other places I haven't been. I want to go to Southeast Asia, not made it there yet. I'm sure it's gorgeous. My goals in freediving have changed. Like, they kind of shift as I get deeper. I'm not sure what the ultimate goal is. Like, the goal at the moment is to be happy, balance my home life with diving, and improve, and also give back to like newer students. I enjoy that. So I guess my main goal is to continue to get deeper, compete more for the UK, teach more people, but maintain a balance of like normal life versus fully diving.
Awesome interview there from Becky. Becky is a good friend of mine. She trains in Florida often, and we've traveled together to Mexico, and very bright personality. Becky is hilarious. She's like a comedian.
Also very stylish.
Yes. I think we decided her and Deanna win the award for best dressed.
Yeah.
They say freediving is 90% mental, 10% physical, 100% looking cooler than you feel.
Yep. Yeah, shout out to our sponsor, 2971, for the best freediving gear around, she says.
They're also a sponsor of this event, too. And I believe, you can fact check me, I believe they're a UK company.
I think so, yep.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Fact check's coming back correct. Becky wanted to give a shout out to Aiden and Anastasia from Florida because they love to make jokes and be buffoons, and that calms her nerves. Shout out to Aiden and Anastasia. See Becky's stats there, 47-meter CNF. I think she did a little deeper than that yesterday, yeah?
Yeah, let's take a look at what happened yesterday. So yesterday, Becky did 51-meter no fins, It was a successful white card dive. Today she's going for 64-meter free immersion. So a 2-meter jump from her competition best of 62.
This is her 3rd competition this year, 5th overall. So she's been active. Go, Becky, go. And she mentioned that her training has felt a little bit rushed getting back to depth with less than 2 weeks of training, but she's feeling hopeful that her mouthfeel will behave. Certainly looked like it did yesterday. And Becky is representing Great Britain, but she currently lives in Austin, Texas. So another landlocked freediver, but she's finding a way. 30 seconds to official top.
Yeah, Becky says that she teaches freediving in the summer in Austin and that the community's growing out there. It's still pretty small, but
You love to see it. Freediving is reaching every corner of the earth.
yeah.
There we go, official top.
I love this breathe up setup with the neck pillow, the noodle under the legs. It's so relaxing. It's like, oh, I could just stay here forever.
Nap time. Here we go.
Let's go, Becky.
We are underway.
So the last time she attempted a free immersion dive was actually here in Dominica, the Blue Element competition in May. Like I said, she did 62 meters.
We asked Becky what's the weirdest thought she had mid-dive, and she said that she often thinks of a 90s pop song. I have to ask her what she's listening to on this dive. I'm going to guess Backstreet Boys.
Yeah. It's a good guess.
Beautiful free fall.
Strapping her fingers in.
No, sorry. My mistake. My bad. Still down.
Good
Now
speed.
just a ride to the bottom at this point, and here we go.
Yeah. Looks like
Okay.
EQ was working great. Grabbing the
Beautiful.
tag.
Let's go, Becky.
And coming up. She has really great arm extension, nice pulls.
She does.
Looking really relaxed, like it's a little dance on the way up.
We asked what's her spirit animal, and she said a cat. All the cats, all of them. She's looking cool as a cat. But she said they're probably too cool. So maybe something dorky and gangly like an ostrich. Always a hilarious conversation with Becky. Just passing 2:30 dive time here, about 10 meters from the surface. Looking very composed. Got the tag. All right.
Looking good. White
Yes.
card. Yeah, Becky.
You've done it.
Another white card for Becky.
Becky's always real hard on herself. When we ask her about the dive, she'll probably say, "Oh, it felt awful."
Well, it looked great.
It did look great.
So-
Great job, Becky.
All right, we're starting off the morning strong with white cards all around.
Okay. 2 white cards in a row for Becky.
And I believe this will put Becky in second place in the free immersion discipline.
Yeah, she's right there.
Let me fact check that. I think we'll get that up here right now.
There we go. Yeah.
Here we are.
Just a meter behind Sarah.
Yep, so Becky is second.
Beautiful. All right, if you're just now joining us, this is the Blue Element competition. Shout out to Blue Element. Doing an excellent job here.
And we have our organizer, Harry, on the line.
All right. No interview for Harry. And to our guests, up until this point, we've been keeping things positive. But that's all going to change here. Harry asked me to roast him on this broadcast, so we're going to be brutally honest here, Nat.
All right, so this is probably the first nap Harry's getting since this competition started.
He'll probably use that as an excuse, you know, organizing an event and dealing with all this stuff. But rule number 1, Harry, no excuses. Play like a champion.
Yeah.
Harry's been doing it all here. He's been in the booth. He's been organizing the boats. He's been working with the safety team, the media team. Yeah, so hard to organize the comp and dive also. I agree. I don't know how he's in the right headspace to do this here.
Yeah.
It's so hard to roast.
I know.
I want to be mean, but I can't.
Yeah, Harry's shared that he's been on this island for the last 8 months.
What'd you say? He looks like he's aged about 50 years?
Yeah.
This week he's aged another 50 more?
Yeah. The sun, the stress.
All right, there we go. Now this is a proper roast.
Oh, Harry.
All right, Harry is also representing Great Britain. Getting some comments. Training Harry is great. So positive, but he does take ages on the line. Why do you take forever, Harry?
He's a certified princess.
Diva diver.
He needs to relax.
All right, we're about 2 minutes from official top. Don't mess it up, Harry. You got a lot of eyes on you.
Yeah, if you early turn.
We're going to really roast you.
Yeah, Harry's been busy working on the school this year. He did compete at Vertical Blue earlier this year, did some no-fins dives. His deepest no-fins dive this year in competition was 65 meters.
Wow, okay.
He did 73 at the end of last year here in Dominica.
So this is a big dive for Harry. This man loves his no-fins.
He loves no-fins.
Okay, we have 2 British athletes here back-to-back. And again, shout out to Blue Element. If you guys are watching, if you want to earn a certification or want to get some training in, these guys are active year-round. can always come down here to beautiful Dominica. I saw a crazy graphic. Maybe Dive Eye guys will show it here about the water temperature here. It's like between 28 and 29 Celsius, and they show the temperature at depth too. There's almost no thermocline. It barely changes down at depth. So pretty impeccable conditions.
All right. Let's go.
And here we go.
Don't mess it up, Harry.
Do not screw this up, Harry. Do not.
Looking good so far.
I think he could be doing a little better.
Yeah. Oh.
Kind of looking a little lousy there with the stroke. Sarah Burnett says, just a fish Klein, a lot of sardines. Yeah, lovely seeing all the fish life out here. All right, Harry. To quote the nature boy Ric Flair, to be the man, you got to beat the man. And right now the man is Petr Klovar, 103 meter CNF world record. Harry, you got a long way to go, bud.
And early turn.
Weak sauce, weak sauce. Harry, I'm not going to let you live this one down, bud.
The roasting begins.
I know he's going to have a lot of excuses prepared, but I'm not going to hear it.
No beans for you.
Hopefully we'll hear from Harry in the booth today so I can roast him in person.
He had too much coffee this morning. He says he can't do without coffee before diving.
Forgivable after all the stress. Yes, all jokes aside, this man's been under a lot of pressure. He's doing a great job.
I do feel for Harry.
I'm okay.
Harry, did you just mess up the service protocol?
Always laughing, always smiling.
Oh.
I love the goofiness.
All right.
All right, so yellow card there. So he'll get some points.
Hey, he came out today. I mean, I don't think I would have.
Yeah. It's got to feel like a relief, too. Still getting a good dive in.
Yeah.
You hear the laughs, you see the smile.
Hey, and he's in third place right now.
All right.
In the no fins category.
All right. Hopefully we'll see another dive.
All right. Yeah, let's get Harry back out here.
Look at that piece of pressure card.
That photo. Wow.
Okay, our next athlete, Luciana, we'll hear from her interview now.
My name is Luciana Blanco. I'm from Argentina. I moved to Sydney like 7 years ago, and I used to live in this beautiful bay in Manly Beach. And there you can do everything. It's like the best place on earth to live in because you can swim big distances in open water, you can free dive to shallow depths, and you can also surf there. And just before COVID, I saw one of my friends that was swimming down to a gray nurse shark and like staying there. And I was like, what? Like, where's your scuba tank? Like, how do you do that? And she told me like what freediving was. And I tried to do the same, but like my ears were exploding and like I couldn't hold my breath. And I just like really wanted to go down and swim with that shark. So a week later, I brainwashed 7 of my friends and we did a course together. And that's how it all started. Any time that I spend in the water just brings me joy. When I lived in Sydney, it was something like, this was really attainable. And it broke, you know, that cycle of stress, if you want to say it in some way. I wake up in the morning and I'd go for a swim. And like, I know my face would be like exploding in a smile. Because that's like, you know, I don't know what's that effect of the water that has on people, especially on me, I think. And that's the same thing, you know, when I'm diving or when I'm surfing, I just feel so connected. I think it's very close to meditation, right? When you meditate or when you do yoga, you need to be in that present moment, you know, like breath to breath. And when you're doing these things, your focus needs to be there. When I'm diving, my focus is on my equalization, on my body position. I can't be thinking like, oh, I forgot to do the laundry, or oh my God, I'm late to pay rent or whatever. It's like all my focus is there. And it's that mindfulness, I think, that makes me so joyous and happy. Plus, of course, the fact that when I'm doing something that I think is great, afterwards, I feel like happy. I feel happy because I did something that I thought was hard or challenging. And that's what drives me, I think.
Okay, excellent interview there from Luciana. All right, and here's the temperature chart that we mentioned there. So you see Dominica on the left compared to Greece and Cyprus in September. Wow, what a difference in temperature. Wow. So if you like warm water diving, this is the place to be.
Yeah, it's really great conditions here. And this warm water really does help with the dive being more relaxed, equalization being a little bit more seamless.
I'd say so.
So
shout out to Dive Eye for these graphics. Super cool.
yeah. All right, Luciana. So she is attempting a 72-meter constant weight bifins dive. That's a potential national record for Argentina.
Nice.
Very cool.
Dale, dale.
I love that Luciana shared that the biggest like mental shift for her to help her progress is reframing scary things into positive things. So her coach kind of gave her this advice. So like, for example, when she gets the 2-minute countdown, instead of freaking out, oh, I only have 2 minutes, to reframe it like, oh, it's really nice I'm getting this 2 minutes and I know when to go. And, you know, saying that this applies to most things in life that you can be scared of. It's just having that perspective change can make such a difference.
It's an amazing response. Yeah, freediving is a metaphor for a lot of things in life. It teaches you a lot about yourself, a lot about your mind. I love that. There you see her stats there. And she did, what was it, 42 CNF, I think, on the first day?
Yep. And that was a successful dive, a white card.
I believe she took the day off yesterday.
Yep. Going for another national record today.
Awesome. She's rocking the Evolve goggles. Shout out to Evolve. Okay, about 15 seconds from official top here.
So I believe Luciana just started competing last year, but she's been super active, seems like her whole life, surfing, rock climbing, kayaking, open water swimming, and like she mentioned in her interview, a lot of yoga, meditation.
That's awesome. You're a yoga instructor, right?
I am.
Very useful for this sport.
Yeah, it's actually what got me into this sport.
It's awesome.
All right, here we go. Beautiful beginning.
Look at the symmetry and the kicks there.
Yeah, great technique. See, she has great upper body flexibility,
Totally.
keeping streamline, bringing the arms down as she's about to enter free fall.
Looking good in the Molenov fins.
And now she's in the free fall.
45. 50. 60. 1 minute.
Okay, approaching the tags here.
Touchdown.
Nice gentle turn. Grabs the tag. Wow.
Grabbing the tag.
I mean, you couldn't script this dive much better.
60 up.
Okay. Now the work begins, fighting that negative buoyancy. You can see the stronger kick. She'll let up a little bit as she approaches the surface. Vamos, Luciana. Okay, you see the safety team there, Nina and Nature Nick. Shout out to the safety team. These guys have been working day and night, doing drills before the comp, debriefing every day after long days. Very coordinated, very synchronized effort. Doing a lot to keep our athletes safe. And shout out to OnlyFans for sponsoring the safety team. Okay.
Loud and clear.
Nice. Controlled, confident.
Big smile.
Big smile. And there's the tag.
Oh. Woo!
Felicidades.
Yes, a national record for Argentina.
Okay.
Look at that. Beautiful.
So happy. That's you know, these athletes put months of training into a dive that just lasts a couple minutes. So to see
I know.
the joy.
It's really incredible. So here we can see the dive profile of our last 3 athletes.
That is so cool. Wow. It's like
Very
almost
cool.
symmetrical.
Very cool, Luciana. So that puts her in 4th place. You know, she had mentioned that she failed her Wave 1 course 5 times, and today she just made a national record for her country.
That is so cool. Very inspirational. Anybody out there that's struggling, there's always room to grow. Stay persistent. You might be setting national records one day.
Yeah.
Okay, getting some love for Luciana in the chat. You see her competition stats here so far, 2 white cards. Congratulations.
Okay, so we have our next athlete on the line.
I believe it is Moza.
From Slovenia.
She had a monster dive on her first day.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the highlights.
Line set to 75 meters. Landing is on and secure. Official gauge is on. Diver is ready. Checks confirmed.
Beautiful camera angles here. I love the highlights. Another national record. All right.
Okay, so today Moista's going for 75 meters free immersion. This is a potential national record for Slovenia. She had a successful first dive of 95 meters in constant weight, which is
wow.
having her as our leading female athlete in the constant weight discipline in this competition. And let's tune in for her interview.
My name is Moza Haberman. I compete for Slovenia and I'm 25 years old. Before I was an alpine skier and we went for a summer camp with a physical preparation, and there we tried freediving, and since then I only freedive. That was in primary school, but now more seriously I freedive for 3 years. Freediving does for me, so basically I changed my life because now I do everything to freedive, but I think I also change a lot. I'm much more calm than I was before, and also different priorities. Ocean is the place that I can calm down, and it's really this perfect silence that I cannot get anywhere else. Maybe in the mountains, but still I prefer ocean. My favorite discipline is bifins, but I also like monofin because it's almost the same as manta ray, the movement. So these two. My goals for this competition, nice dives, lots of white cards, and that maybe I can challenge myself.
Okay, beautiful interview there from Moza. We're about a minute and a half from official top. This will be another potential national record for Slovenia.
Yeah, so it looks like she's upping the record by 1 meter today, or attempting. It's at 78 meters right now. It is her record.
Got a lot of countries, a lot of areas represented in this competition. And I want to hear from the audience. Where are you guys tuning in from? We appreciate you guys tuning in. Please subscribe to the Freedivers United channel. Freedivers United is doing a lot for the community here, growing the sport, coming up with some fun content. We collaborate with Freedivers United on an event in Florida, South Florida Freedive Fest. Comes up every July. We have a little unofficial competition. Mr. Harry joined us for the event last year. It was a ton of fun.
30 seconds.
Community is so important. It's in this world we live in, we're more connected than ever, but we're more disconnected than ever. And I see a lot of people kind of longing for community, but I see a lot of people finding their home with freediving.
Yeah. The fun thing about freediving is that you travel all over the world for different competitions, different events, and you see your friends there.
Exactly. People are so supportive.
It's like, hey, I just saw you cross the world like 3 weeks ago.
Right.
So, Moista's coming from Slovenia. She says the local freediving scene is getting better there, but a lot of people don't see the difference between freediving and scuba diving. I feel that.
Yep.
It's similar in the U.S., depending on where you're at.
For sure. People are like, you go down in the ocean and you hold your breath? Why would you do that? With no oxygen tank?
Or sometimes people will be like, so you jump off a cliff? No. All right, Moista. Beautiful pulls.
Starting strong here.
So, fun fact about Slovenia. It's the world's oldest, it's home to the world's oldest vine, over 400 years old. You can drive through the whole country in about 3 hours.
Wow.
Only 2 million people.
Wow. I think it takes about 3 hours to drive across this country, but it's a little smaller.
Yeah. Roads are a little different here. And entering her free fall.
Moza told us her spirit animal is a flying fish. The second athlete that told us that. Flying fish. Interesting. We'll have to ask her the reasoning for that.
Yeah.
Maybe she likes to swim and fly.
Yeah, this you know, it looks like Moista, she likes to do constant weight by fin, so kind of going outside of her normal, maybe outside of her comfort zone. She's got the tag.
A little shallower than her first dive, but still a very impressive dive. All right, she's in rhythm now. Coming up on 2 minutes dive time. Oh, what's the thing she's got on the right right pant leg there? Is that like a Velcro for the?
Yeah. So some athletes put Velcro on the leg so they can just slap the tag on there.
She's looking solid as a rock.
245 double insides coming up.
Coming up on 3 minutes dive time here, about 10 meters from the surface.
Ooh, we got the sardines.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Those are going to be great photos.
The greeting committee. Harry told us they're paid actors.
Read. Nose clip. Nose clip. Nose clip. Nose clip. Signal. 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 Read. Read. Read.
Oh.
Looking a little hypoxic
All
there.
right. Just needed a few more recovery breaths.
So close. Safety team is on point as always. Okay, so unfortunately a red card for that dive, but still a very strong dive. This is day 3 here. Fatigue is starting to set in. It's been a very clean comp, but
yeah,
haven't seen a whole lot of hypoxic activity. But
Is 85.
these guys have been going hard.
the sun is strong here too. The heat really, it's a lot.
Yeah.
So that is a red card for Moista.
Still 2 more days to come back strong. So close.
So dive graph here. So it looks pretty good. You can see on the way up she had was changing the rhythm of her poles, so going from like gliding poles to some shorter poles, affecting the dive graph there and the teal green color.
It's a long dive too.
Yeah, over 3 minutes.
Line is set for 85 meters. Landed is on secure. Official gauge is on. Diver is ready.
Okay, you see the highlights here, courtesy of Blue Element. Okay, still a strong dive. And next we have Marta again.
Marta. All right, she's going for it today. So today she's announced a dive of 85 meters, constant weight by fins. This will be another national record for Spain. Yesterday, she had a successful 83-meter dive. So upping her dive 2 meters today. Here is Marta's interview.
Hi, my name is Marta, and I'm from Canary Islands, Spain. I've been competing since 2022 after the lockdown, so it's not that much. It's almost 3 years ago I started like competing. So normally I wake up early. I'm I like around 6 a.m. I prepare my coffee. I try not to drink coffee, but no, I need it. But I try to take it at least 2 hours before my dive, and not that much, just a little bit. Then I just lie on the bed, read something, I'm trying not to think too much in the dive. Then I stretch a little bit, light stretching, not that much. Visualize the dive, but in a positive way. I visualize that I'm gonna do it, that it's, quite simple. After, I am always nervous, always, all the time, even more when I am the rope. Yeah, I'm feeling so nervous all the time. It's something that never, because people, when you have more experience, no. Never happened that, because you always have like a more difficult dive, So it's like, each time is the same. But I'm trying to smile. Someone told me that, I'm me smiling all the time. So I'm focusing like positive thinkings also. And that's what I try to do. Sometimes I come, sometimes not, but I still keep smiling. Yeah, things like that.
Love the positive vibes there from Marta. And this is day 3 in a row for her.
Yeah. She'll really enjoy the rest day tomorrow.
She's sending it.
Shout out to the Canary Islands, her home and where she lives on Lanzarote. She says it's an amazing place for freediving. I am her neighbor over in Tenerife. It is great because it's diveable all year round, quote unquote warm water. It's a bit colder than here, but it's warm for Europe all year round, and it's really like incredible. The Canary Islands are beautiful. It's amazing because in the morning you can go diving, afternoon you can go hiking on a volcano.
I imagine the food's pretty good.
Yeah, it's good. It's not like going to the mainland, the peninsula.
I see.
As far as like the eating out experience, I think it's more the climate is really incredible. Like you can be on the ocean and then you can go into the snowy mountains.
That's cool.
It's like being in multiple countries.
Very unique.
In one island. It's incredible.
Okay, official top here. You see her brand there, Salty Island. Shout out to Salty Island. And off we go.
All right, Marta.
Vamos, vamos. All right, so let's take a look at the finning technique here. Got some hard kicks, switching to soft. As the air in the lungs decreases. So for those who might not be familiar, at 10 meters our lungs are roughly 50% of what their volume would be on the surface. 20 meters, about 33%, a third. And so at the surface we're the most buoyant, and as we descend, become less buoyant, and as you see there, she's completely negatively buoyant. She doesn't have to kick at all.
Just enjoy the free ride.
Free ride. Before the hard work begins.
Marta says that the weirdest thought she's had mid-dive is that she thought a fish was silently judging her finning technique.
Those sardines do look a little judgmental.
Little early turn there.
Early turn.
I'm sure it was a EQ equalization.
Yeah, day 3 in a row.
Yeah, you're still super strong, Marta. You're going to get this 85 meters.
Always good to be honest with the body. You don't want to push it.
Yeah, and she, you know, like we said, she had 2 really successful dives first 2 days. 2 national records, 63-meter no fin, 83-meter bifin yesterday. Still a smile on her face.
Love it.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Still a yellow card. Still a big smile.
Congrats.
Ears.
Yeah.
Equalization, just like you said, Natalie.
Yeah.
It happens.
It's all part of the game. Early turns, you know, we're all subject to having them. And here's the dive graph, so you can see Marta's dive is being added there.
Very cool. Almost exact same descent as Moza. So cool to see the graphics. And Marta's in 2nd place for women constant weight bifins. So we see all the athletes here for women's constant weight bifins. Marta still had some really strong days the last 2 days. Like we said, day 3, fatigue might be setting in. As Nat mentioned, it's hot down here.
It is. Got to stay hydrated.
A lot of factors playing into equalization, but I think she'll enjoy the rest day tomorrow. Come back solid the last 2 days.
Yep.
Get that national record again.
So line is at 90 meters. Oh, let's see the recap of Marta.
Love this clear visual here. See the medic team there on the platform. Shout out to the medic team. Tonya and Kelly, they've always have a big smile on their faces, it seemed.
Yeah.
They're on that platform just getting blasted by the sun.
Yeah.
Just have the best attitude.
All right, next we have Eric Pan. He's representing China. Lives in California, though.
4 minutes.
I'm excited to see Eric here. He has been overcoming some injury and coming back into the scene. Super strong diver.
All right, we're going to hear from Eric.
My name is Eric Kehanpan, and I'm from China. Freediving has been such a big, critical part of life. For me, I think it's kind of twofold answer. So for the one part, I think freediving gets me connected to the nature and gets me to really explore the beauty of the ocean and of everything. And I think we seek peace and tranquility within the sport. It's very meditative, and it's bringing me so much joy, pleasure, doing the sport and also hanging out with the people who's also freediving. This is a really lovely community, and I really love that. On the other hand, I think freediving is a weird thing because thinking about it, we are really banishing ourselves away from the familiar world. So there's something in the world that I was running away from. So I say that when I just started freediving, it's not only the beauty and the charm of the sport, but also there were challenges as I was going through in life that made me try to seek escape. And freediving was there, and I see how it has been curing all the injuries and how it has been critical for my mental and physical health. So yeah. Its beauty and its curing effect on life and everything. I'm currently based out of California, so the training season looks to me as going to the pool for like 2-3 times per week and then going to a local lake for going deep. We have a pretty lovely place called Lake Berryessa. It's in Napa, and it's like 70 meters deep, but really, really cold. So that's kind of our heaven for freediving locally. But once I build the base over there, I'll be coming over to the training spot, the lovely Caribbean, and start really going deep. Sometimes I go to Hawaii too. I used to live there for like half a year, and a bunch of really close local friends. I'll be training there for maybe a few weeks if I have time.
All right, Eric. So he is attempting 90-meter constant weight dive, his favorite discipline. This is his first competition dive since 2023 in Roatan at the World Championships. There he did 88-meter constant weight dive. So I'm happy to see him back here in the water.
And this is his first dive of the competition so far.
Yeah, you said that his training the past weeks have been kind of ups and downs. It was initially good, but last week he might have overtrained a little bit, was feeling pretty tired, so just needed a little bit of extra rest so he can come back strong. I know he balances a lot. He's working remotely as a data scientist in the tech company. Super busy, kind of high level stress job. Yeah. So he'll go dive in the morning and then work in the afternoon. And that's a lot.
Right. Hey, at least he can work remotely. A lot of digital nomads in the freediving space.
Yeah, I'm sure it helps him being here in Dominica, similar time zone to the U.S. where his company is based.
Right. But like you said, it's still difficult to balance work and play and all the other things in life. And we're off.
Let's go, Eric.
Let's do it, Eric.
Han from China, constant weight 90 meters, dive time 2:45, half time 1:28.
Eric's rocking the whale tail monofin there. He told us his spirit animal is a humpback whale. Beautiful creatures. It's a different experience when you look into the eye of a whale. It's a different level of intelligence, different level of consciousness.
And entering free fall, great position. Great speed.
I love this comment here in the chat. The whole world should have the mindset this community has to each other. The individual personal journey of self-improvement being honored and celebrated, but with profound humility for our humanity. Couldn't agree more. It's been beautiful seeing the connections here this week, the camaraderie. So supportive. All right, Eric's looking rock
All right,
solid.
Eric. Yeah, it's impressive too. He dives with a mask. 90 meters.
I didn't see his equalization.
I imagine he's doing hands-free if
that's what I
he's
was
not.
That's a special skill.
It is. I'm so used to using the nose clip, I can barely go 40 meters with the mask.
I hear you.
Great streamlined arms. Just with the first safety already. Yeah, with a mask, he is a beast.
Beast mode. Very choreographed approach there from the safety team.
Looking great, Eric.
Breathe, breathe, breathe. Mask up. Sign. Breathe. Keep on breathing. Sign. Say it.
I'm okay. Wow. Okay, a little bit of color change there in the lips, but he's looking good.
Yeah, he's high on the line. He's got the tag.
Yeah.
Smile.
Well done, sir. White card.
Wow. Yes, Eric. What a
Yeah.
comeback.
Fist pump.
After 2 years.
Take a bow, Eric.
Oh, beautiful dive. Oh.
All right. There you see the depth overlaid there, the dive profile.
Yeah, really fast descent, as you can see on this dive graph.
He was moving. Just under 3 minutes there.
Yep. Okay, so his first competition dive of this comp. White card. Tomorrow we got a rest day. Let's see what he'll do on the last 2 days of the competition. So this is placing Eric in 3rd place in the constant weight category.
Okay, behind Jack and Sebastian.
We got Sebastian going in today.
He's on deck after
He's
Mr.
on
Trubridge.
deck. Just checking out Marta's dive again.
Worth a second look.
Line is set to 110 meters. Lanyard is on and secure.
5 minutes.
Official gauge is on. Ready to dive. Change confirmed.
Oh, and there we have Eric.
Yeah.
Love the close-up view. You see what's going on in the
Yeah.
mouth fill, and very cool.
Yeah, so being able to do mouth fill while you have a mask on, I can't even fathom.
Yeah, yeah, that's impressive. We'll have to
It-
ask him about that.
Yeah. Maybe we can get him on here.
Right.
All right, so here we have William Trubridge, 3rd day in a row. He's going for another massive dive, 110-meter free immersion.
Another legend.
Another legend. His competition personal best is 124.
4 minutes.
Okay, we'll hear about William's experiences so far.
My name is William Trubridge. I'm from New Zealand. I first got into freediving as a sport in 2002, but you could say that as a kid, we were freediving all the time. We were snorkeling, trying to find shells underwater, spearfishing. I had a challenge with my brother to see who could go the deepest. We both ended up going to 15 meters when I was 8 years old with the big fishbowl masks and tiny little stubby fins. We didn't know what we were doing. No relaxation at all. So yeah, that was freediving of a sort, but I first actually tried it properly in 2002 here in the Caribbean, actually in Belize and Honduras, and I was hooked from the start. And after that, I traveled to Italy to take a course with the Italian maestro Umberto Pellizzari. He was my kind of coach and mentor at the beginning. So what is freediving to me? It's obviously everything. It's my career, my hobby, my passion. It's a lifestyle. It's a mental and a physical challenge all combined in one. So it's like this holistic challenge. But beyond that, there's something that freediving has revealed to me about who we really are, like what we really are, deep, deep down, far, far in, which is identical in each one of us. Each of us is just this speck of consciousness that's receiving the contents of our lives, receiving our own thoughts as we receive the sights and sounds around us. Everything is just contents to our awareness. And nowhere do you have that experience as deeply as in a deep dive, where you really just get a sense of just being that speck of awareness, just drifting into the abyss. And so understanding that has unlocked many other different revelations or experiences, but as a kind of a gateway to deeper understanding, I think freediving is unparalleled in sport and in the kind of physical activities that we can undertake.
Always good to hear from William. One of the more elegant voices in freediving.
Yeah, I love how he had mentioned that, you know, freediving is like a lifestyle. It really is, because so much of your life is affected when you know, really dive into the sport. Your, you know, mental well-being, your physical well-being.
Right, it really teaches us a lot about ourselves, especially in this modern age. We spend a lot of time in our heads and not a lot of time in our bodies. So this is kind of, I like to say it's like meditation on steroids.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, like you said, it's really teaching us how to be in our bodies, and the further and further we're getting away with that with our day-to-day lives, the more need that we need to remember how to come back into our bodies.
Absolutely.
3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So he's doing a different breathe up today. He's been doing a seated up breathe up the last few days, and right now he's floating on his back.
Good observation.
All right, let's start it. 110 meters, free immersion.
This is Will's third big dive in a row.
Yep, so yesterday he did a 105-meter constant weight bifins dive.
Representing New Zealand, shout out to the Kiwis. Will spends a lot of time in the Bahamas now. Dean's Blue Hole in Long Island. It's kind of like the mecca for freediving.
I haven't been there yet.
Neither have I. I've spent a lot of time in the Bahamas, but Long Island's difficult to get to. It's a pretty remote area of the Bahamas, and you kind of got to take a flight to Nassau and then either another flight to Long Island or a boat or...
Okay.
But once you're there, you're there.
You're there.
You got everything you need.
All right, another beautiful free fall from Will. Right next to the line.
80.
I like how he keeps his heels together.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Toes out.
90.
Arms just right by his side.
Okay.
There you go. No tag. And coming back.
So close.
So I'm not sure I'm not sure, but maybe his intention wasn't to get the tag. It's not a potential national record. It will help his ranking. It's only 1 point off.
Good point.
Yeah, so sometimes athletes won't grab the tag just to save the energy.
Yeah, I imagine he's pretty tired after the last 2 days. He's kind of got the legs crossed there. Ankles crossed. Will has always been a pioneer in this sport.
245. 50.
Nice long pulls. He's with the first safety. Looking
Come
good
on,
so
Will.
far.
30.
Now allowing for a little bit of a glide.
10 meters away.
Greeted by the beautiful fish.
And there he is. Okay.
Super clear, okay sign.
Very good, yeah.
All right.
So no white card, as you mentioned, Nat, but maybe that was part of the strategy. Still a really strong dive.
Yeah, looking fresh today.
Yeah.
Good job, Will.
$110 meters, jeez.
All right, there's the dive graph.
Right around 3.5 minutes.
Deepest dive so far of the day.
Way to go, Will.
Okay. 3 diving days in a row.
He's going to really enjoy that rest day tomorrow.
Yeah. We'll see what he does the last 2 days. Okay, so this puts him in second place in the free immersion category for men. Even with the yellow card, it only does take 1 point off when you don't grab the tag. So you still got the points.
All right, shout out to the sponsors there, Double K. Shout out to Supply Pay. Trying to mention everybody here. Zookeeper, shout out to Zookeeper, local Florida company. All right.
It's 5 minutes now.
Just there at the tag.
Very curious about crossing the legs.
Yeah.
Maybe helping streamline on your ascent. Very fast dive time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was pulling hard.
3:32. His announced dive time was 3:45.
All right.
All right.
We got your boy up next.
Seb. All right, we're going for it, Seb. He's doing 116-meter constant weight bifence. This is a potential continental record for the Americas.
Massive dive. All right, we'll hear from Seb now.
I'm Sebastian Lira. I'm from Chile. I got into diving when I was probably 20 years old, 21 years old, I went to on a solo trip to Southeast Asia, and then I tried diving. It was something that really caught my attention. It was like floating. It was like being in outer space, and I think that's something that almost every diver knows the feeling. It's so different from being just on solid ground. And then slowly I changed all my vacations and all my traveling into diving. Everything went around diving. And then on Utila, I was working as a dive master there, and I met a free diver. So it was, I saw a free diver just next to me without tanks and anything, and I was really, really impressed. I was very worried for him. I was like giving him my second regulator. It's like, "Are you okay?" And he was just like super calm. It's like, "Okay." And I felt that calm from him, and then I was like, "Okay, I need to know what's this." I came out to the surface and asked around, "Who is this guy?" And it was an Italian guy named Mirko, which I knew we were friends, but I didn't know that he was freediving. And then suddenly he was just like, "Yeah, this is freediving, do this," and just gave me his equipment, this long fins, very characteristic of the sport. And then I went diving, and it just one thing led to another, and yeah, that's a long story. I've been diving for more than 13 years and competing for more than 10.
I love the chill demeanor there from Seb.
All right, so Seb is sending it today. His previous competition best for this discipline is 107 meters. I know he's had a lot of progress since he's been training here in Dominica.
So he's making a big jump today.
Big jump to his competition best. I know he's been doing some big dives in his training. He says his breathe up technique is just thinking about his nephews, his family, you know, looking up at the clouds, being super grateful, being able to do this dive and be able to push his limits in such great conditions.
That's awesome. Just under a minute and a half from official top. So here, doing a little bit of tidal breathing, using the diaphragm, breathing deep down into the belly.
Nice.
And the goal here is to activate the parasympathetic nervous system. The rest and digest. We spend a lot of time in our sympathetic nervous system, a lot of fight or flight, which is not useful for freediving. And once he's ready to make his dive, he'll do a peak inhale, filling up as much air as he can in the lungs. Stig Severinsen, who was here in the booth earlier with us, breath master. He's key phrase is the key to relaxation is in the exhalation.
Yeah. Yeah, there is small differences. So when we inhale, we are slightly activating our sympathetic nervous system because we're using our breathing muscles, activating those to get the air in. But when we exhale, we don't need to use any breathing respiratory muscles. And so we really get to activate that parasympathetic.
4, 3, 2, 1. Official top.
Okay, official top.
3, 4.
Now he's going to pack as much air as he can.
8, 9, 10.
Really need all that air at these depths. It's a lot of compression.
Yeah, it's important, you know, to pack. It helps with the equalization. I think it's also important to not overpack. You know, you want to keep your body relaxed. So it is a bit of a delicate balance between having enough air, but enough where you're still relaxed.
Right. And for beginner freedivers, maybe wait a little bit. Maybe get some practice.
Yeah, you have to slowly adapt. All right, beautiful start there, Seb.
Seb's getting some love in the chat. Shout out to Seb, shout out to Chile.
You know, Seb was in a Latin music band, and he played in massive music festivals.
That's crazy.
Yeah. He's also a great DJ.
No way.
Yeah. He was a DJ for a party I threw earlier this year, and I was very surprised.
Wow. We'll have to tell Allie and Harry.
We got a DJ for the after party. Great free fall position. Good speed.
Vamos, vamos. This is a massive dive. We've seen some big dives here in this comp.
Looking great, Seb.
90.
Passing 100 meters now. All right, getting close. Reaches the candy cane.
Touchdown.
And there's the tag.
Very chill.
Coming up.
Incredible visuals here. All the way down at 116 meters.
110 up.
Looks like EQ is working good today. And now we're starting the ascent. Strong legs, Seb. You got this.
So explain to us what happened on Seb's first dive. No.
On his first dive, he did a 121-meter constant weight dive. On his touchdown, he pulled. I think he got a yellow card because he had pulled above the candy cane. So the candy cane are the pieces of tape. It's like 1 meter before the touchdown.
Right.
And so when the judges checked the bottom cam, they deemed it as a yellow card for that. Let's redeem ourselves today.
Yeah, he's looking good.
Yeah.
Passing 50 meters now, 3:15 dive time.
50. 315.
With the first safety, you're almost there, Seb. Looking strong. Keeping a great speed. Get that nice arm pull. Help out the legs a little bit. Oh, and look at that smile. Yeah.
I think he gave a little head nod to the safety there. He said, I'm good.
Yeah, he's good. He has a great breath hold. Incredible diver.
Yeah, great demeanor, too. Just very calm, confident.
He's just being a goof.
Yeah.
You little goof. All right.
Wow.
Fresh. Wow.
Laser
Seb.
focus. Nice.
Oh.
And there's the tag. Look at that grin on his face.
Woohoo!
Yeah. He gave us the Michael Jordan tongue out.
Yes, Seb.
Bravo, bravo. And the crowd goes wild.
That's a continental record.
Huge dive.
Beautiful.
All right, let's see it.
All right, our deepest dive of the day so far.
Congratulations, Seb. 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Wow.
SO.
Seb is the man. Congratulations.
Okay, let's see. How does that rank him overall? I think so far that'll
Okay.
rank him first.
Nice.
Beautiful. Super job.
Our deepest constant weight bifins dive so far. 116 meters. And let's see the replay. Okay. Looked like a clean pull there.
Nice. So he just beat the continental record by 4 meters.
Wow.
Held by Kurt Chambers back in 2023. He did that dive. All right, Seb.
Big love from the crowd.
Okay, next we got Pedro.
Another big dive. Another continental record attempt.
So this will be a continental record attempt in the constant weight category. I believe this will be continental record because Sebastian's first dive was a yellow card.
Right.
So it didn't get the continental record status for that. So North America is being represented here in Dominica with Seb and Pedro. His previous competition best is 116.
Okay, we'll hear from Pedro now.
My name is Pedro, and I'm from Mexico. Well, Mexico City is just a big city. It has a lot of like culture, art, things to do. It's a very active city, and but it was pretty much like studying, elementary school, middle school, high school, and then I had another year living there, and I decided to move to Playa del Carmen. I wanted to live near the beach. I got into freediving because of a Tinder date. It was right after COVID that, I was at home because I was not working every day. I had a lot of free time. So I downloaded this application, especially to keep talking to people because we were all like locked down. I remember I went on a date like 2 or 3 times. And just because this date, I got to know about freediving. Before that, I didn't know about the sport. I didn't even know about the word. She said like, hey, have you ever done or know about freediving? It's like, no, what is that? And she showed me some pictures. So I said, I want to do this. And yeah, she got me in contact with a school, with a freediving school. And then I started. What freediving has done to me especially is a way of self-discovery, of self-awareness. And I think there's a way to unlock my potential. I think unlocking my potential is get to know me better in different ways, like mentally, physically, and also spiritually. And physically, for sure, it has changed my everything, the way I see my body, the way I understand my body. Mentally, the way I react to circumstances and how to analyze different situations. And spiritually, I think before freediving, I was not very connected with this part. And after I started freediving, I'm a little bit more connected with the with spirituality.
Seconds. $20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top, +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Pedro Tapia from Mexico, constant weight 117 meters, dive time 3:43 is a continental record.
Start okay.
15
Half
meters
time
down.
1:53.
That is okay.
20.
30 seconds. Dive time.
30. 40. 50.
1 minute.
60. 70.
1:15.
80.
1:30.
90. 100.
1:45.
110.
Half time.
Touchdown. Coming up.
Wow.
110. 100.
2:15.
90.
2:30.
80. 70.
2:45.
60. 50.
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Meeting with a safety. 40. 30.
1:15.
20.
3:30. Approaching.
I'm okay. Sí, se armó.
on and secure. Official gauge is on. Diver is ready. Checks confirmed.
I'm Mateusz Malina, people call me Matt, and I'm from Poland. I think it started very early. I was drowning actually when I was a kid, and my dad saved me, and later parents, they signed me up for swimming classes. And during that classes, sometimes we were doing breath hold exercises. We were diving underneath the water surface, and I could, for that age, I was 5 years old, something like that. I could already swim like above average distance. And later, when I was, I don't know, 13, 14, we were going with friends swimming pool and just goofing around, and we ended up trying to see who can swim the furthest under the water. And that's when it clicked in me. I liked the silence, the weightlessness. That when your head was above the water, you could hear screaming of kids, all the noises that are in the busy pool, and then when you go under the water, everything disappears. So it's like you are entering different realm, and that's when I decided this is something I want to do when I grow up, because in my city there was no pool back then. And later when I went for university to Krakow, in Krakow there is a quarry called Zakrzówek, and I chose the location because of that quarry. And so I picked the university that was in Krakow, and that's how it started officially, let's say, in 2008.
All right. A few moments from our top time for Matt. Attempting 130 meters, another massive dive.
Beast.
Right now, the world record stands at 136 meters, held by Alexi Molenov. He's kind of been the forerunner of this discipline since 2013. No, 2012. So Matt is approaching him.
Yeah, he's getting there. We saw a massive dive from Matt earlier in the week, 130-meter free immersion. I love reading Matt's questionnaires. He's seems very proud of his country, Poland. He shared some really fun, interesting facts with us. Did not know that Poland is home to the world's oldest restaurant. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, but it was started in 1275.
That's pretty wild.
750 years?
Largest bison population.
That's cool.
Hmm. And Poland invented the walkie-talkie.
Wow. Also have the world's strongest alcohol.
Oh, yeah.
Keep me away from that.
96%. How do you say that? Spiritus.
Give it a shot, Natalie. You got it.
Spirit. Oh, God, no.
Five, four, three, two, one. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
And he's off.
Mateusz Malina from Poland. Constant weight 130 meters. Dive time 4 minutes 20 seconds.
He's smooth with it.
Attempt. Half time 2:12.
20 meters down.
It's a nice thing about the constant weight discipline is dive time is a bit faster.
Yeah, he's booking it.
30 down.
If I remember correctly, his dive time for the free immersion was just under 5 minutes.
My goodness.
Basically a massive static.
Yeah.
All right, we have Seb Lira joining us on commentary. Yeah, come on in, put it on. Okay, about halfway down. A little over halfway.
Okay, welcome, Seb.
Hey.
How are you feeling? How was your dive?
That was super good. Super good.
You look good.
Yeah.
80.
The cue was perfect. Coming up.
Looks really nice.
I really want to see this dive. Matt is such a machine.
Yep.
90.
I really find it interesting how he puts his hands on the
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
I think it's the first time I've seen it.
110.
I think I tried to do that on my dive today. Yeah, you look at the best, you try to copy them.
Yeah.
120.
That's a big compliment.
About to get touchdown.
Look at that.
There you go. He's got the tag.
He makes
One
it look so
pull.
easy.
Zero hesitation.
Nothing, man. Wow.
120 up.
Matt shared with us this is his first time in Dominica. We'll have to ask him how he's liking it so far. How are you liking it, Seb?
Oh, it's my second time here.
Nice.
The first time was last year. I came here for like 5 months. I had to recover some depth for a long time. I haven't been competing, so and it's perfect conditions here.
Seems like it's working out for you so far.
Yeah, actually it is. And the community is here so amazing. Like competing alongside these guys is such a privilege. Like you see how they train, how they approach things. Like if you would see like my technique on the dive the other day was terrible, and you see Matt he's just like changing the technique, using his ankles. I don't know. It's
He's got some powerful kicks there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got some legends in this competition. It's been a pleasure to be around.
60.
Come on, buddy.
Yeah, I just checking too. He's upping his competition best by 7 meters today. So at World Championships a few months ago in Midicas, he did 120 meters.
Wow.
And it's a whole other setting. The water there just drops so much.
Yeah.
The cold.
It's more difficult there for sure.
Yeah. No, come on, Matt. And I was super impressed how Pedro came out. Like, he's such a strong diver.
Yeah.
He was just like laughing doing his Fisher's protocol.
That was amazing to see.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Stay high, stay high, breathe, hook breathe. Take your nose clip off, take your nose clip off.
Nose clip,
No
nose clip.
Do the protocol.
Take nose clip, yeah. Yes.
All right. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, that was the save. I hope he gets it.
Beast mode.
He's just closing his eyes like.
He was too relaxed.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the line? Come on, Matt.
The heart of a lion.
Yeah, he stayed up though without grabbing the line. I mean, I don't think he dipped.
This is the 4th person that has done 130 meters in closing weight.
Ever.
Ever.
Wow.
We are witnessing history, folks.
All right, Matt.
Sheesh.
What a beast.
What a beast. What an absolute beast.
What a save on that surface protocol.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I want to see the replay of that.
There's the dive profile. There's you
Oh,
too, Seb.
I haven't seen that. Wow.
Perfect 4-minute dive for you. Almost 4:30 for Matt.
Jeez.
Wow. Amazing.
Congratulations, Matt.
Cool.
Well done, sir.
Well, I just wanted to say hi to you.
Wait,
Congrats.
before you leave, we have to ask you clarification on something, okay? So in your in your questionnaire, you responded that your spirit animal was Natalie Bruce.
That, yeah.
Are you saying she's an animal?
Of course. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Right? Don't go against your nature. We're animals.
We're animals.
We just happen to have Wi-Fi, and then it's just like and play games.
That's true.
Oh, awesome. Well, congratulations on your dive.
Well, thanks.
Amazing
man.
job.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for coming and joining us.
Thanks.
Yeah, cool. See you guys.
All right, that puts Matt as first in the constant weight category.
Wow. We're just having a blast out here. This is so much fun.
Let's see if we can get a recap on this. Okay. Wow. I mean, really, what a save. And shout out to his coach, Will, who's there for him. All right. Here's our stats.
Okay, joining us now, Mr. Freedivers United, Johnny Vicari.
Hey, everybody out there. What a great first session. Some great big dives. Everybody here did a fantastic job. First and foremost, shout out to the safeties and the crew, the medics and the judges that have just, without them, there is no competition always. So even my boat crew here on Dive Dominica, helping us keep everything nice and steady. I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. Farrell, fantastic job, my friend. Matt, fantastic job. What a great team. I don't think we could have asked for a better team and partner like Harry. Just coming in and supporting everybody. It's the first competition with Dive I here in Dominica. And what a great few days so far. I mean, today's conditions are absolutely amazing, as you can see live. Big shout out to our sponsors, 2971, Alchemy Double K, OnlyFans, Mulching Off, Supply Pay, Dive Dominica, Zookeepers, Evolve, everybody over at Florida Freedivers, everybody at Dixie Divers in Florida. Thank you always for supporting our local community. OnlyFans, obviously, Peace and Pressure. Jerry, these cards look absolutely amazing. You know, Harry being a partner in Freedivers United and at Blue Element, you know, we just really couldn't have asked for just everything to go super well today. Proud of all the athletes coming in here, working with us, and, you know, just doing what they do great. So I've got zero complaints and just 1,000 compliments around to everybody.
Yeah, thank you to you too, Johnny. You're working like a madman out here.
So we're going to take a little break, and then we're going to come back live. We got some other great dives coming up. Tomorrow we will have a rest day for everybody. It's important in free diving professionally. A lot of people don't know the divers do need to take a day off. Helps with any type of accidents that can happen, some DCS or anything like that. So gives the crew a break. The safeties are working their butts off. They're up and down. Freddie and Ricardo out there running the team. You know, we just got some wonderful people out there just making sure all the divers stay safe. Great job, I said again, to the judges and the medics judges, keeping the lines perfectly measured. Start times have been on time every day. So, but my most important is dive eye. Without dive eye, we have no visuals of any of this. So thank you, Macau, Peter, and Seba for working with my American butt and just doing a fantastic job. As you can see, we got a lot of new graphics. We installed the interviews with the athletes. The biggest thing is get to know some of these athletes, and we'll do more interviews so you guys out there can all start to follow them on social media, find them on Instagram, whatever they're at, and start supporting them. You know, this is a crowd participation sport, and it'll be more, we'll just get bigger and bigger and better and better and bring more people in, but I really want to help everybody identify with some of these wonderful athletes that we got on these lists. And I don't think there's enough time to, you know, spend time giving them these little interviews so that you get to know them like the rest of us and get to know their mannerisms and their like funny parts and their laughs, and they're just wonderful people to be around. The positivity today has been absolutely amazing. And like I said, I'm very, very grateful for everybody here helping us pull this off, and I couldn't really ask for more.
Yeah, and thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure to subscribe to the channel, Freedivers United. We're going to take about a 20-minute break here. We'll be back at 11:20 local time.
All right, thank you.
OnlyFans. Subscription site called OnlyFans. Today in your newsletter you describe OnlyFans as the billion-dollar giant hiding in plain sight.
You can do it on OnlyFans. It's a platform to monetize on the things that you're really good at.
OnlyFans is the perfect platform.
I can create whatever content I like.
I like having full creative control.
People are able to create whatever they want without judgment.
You gotta start. It's the best decision you'll ever make.
Since joining OnlyFans, I can explore new avenues in my creativity.
OnlyFans gives you the freedom to do whatever you want to do.
It reaches us from stars older than time itself, illuminating the world, guiding us. Light is the silent architect of color, shaping the hues we feel, the depths we explore, the memories we hold. Imagine standing under the auroras, swirls of greens, purples, blues, dancing across the sky, alive yet timeless, each color a message from the sun. This is light in its purest form, an unspoken language that connects us to the cosmos, to the ocean depths, to each other, and to the dreams we dare to chase. Light moves in ways beyond our understanding. It fills the spaces around us, invites us to explore, and grants color to all we seek. Let there be light. Shine bright, Aurora.
Just push it, man. Push, push, push. Break yourself and then continue to find ways to break yourself or rebuild yourself.
OnlyFans, where creators earn.
Time to get naked. Ah, just kidding.
If I could connect with my people, with my fans.
Behind the scenes, technical work, training, travel, giving back to community.
Everybody wants to see what their favorite celebrity is doing to check it out.
When we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of, we cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward, let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
OnlyFans. OnlyFans.
Subscription site called OnlyFans.
Today in your newsletter, you describe OnlyFans as the billion-dollar giant hiding in plain sight.
You can do it on OnlyFans. It's a platform to monetize on the things that you're really good at.
OnlyFans is the perfect platform.
I can create whatever content I like.
I like having full creative control.
People are able to create whatever they want without judgment.
You gotta start. It's the best decision you'll ever make.
Since joining OnlyFans, I can explore new avenues in my creativity.
OnlyFans gives you the freedom to do whatever you want to do.
Light. It reaches us from stars older than time itself, illuminating the world, guiding us. Light is the silent architect of color, shaping the hues we feel, the depths we explore, the memories we hold. Imagine standing under the auroras, swirls of greens, purples, blues, dancing across the sky, alive yet timeless, each color a message from the sun. This is light in its purest form, an unspoken language that connects us to the cosmos, to the ocean depths, to each other, and to the dreams we dare to chase. Light moves in ways beyond our understanding. It fills the spaces around us, invites us to explore, and grants color to all we seek. Let there be light. Shine bright. Aurora.
Just push it, man. Push, push, push. Break yourself and then continue to find ways to break yourself or rebuild yourself.
OnlyFans, where creators earn.
Time to get naked. Ah, just kidding.
I could connect with my people, with my fans.
Behind the scenes, technical work, training, travel, giving back to community.
Everybody wants to see what their favorite celebrity is doing to check it out.
When we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of, we cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward, let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back for the second session. I'm Johnny Vicari.
Farrell Tiller.
We're representing Florida over here. We got the Florida boys in.
Double Florida, man.
I just want to give a quick shout out to all of our sponsors over here. We've got Peace Under Pressure with Jerry, 2971. Ada, thank you so much. Obviously, Harry at Blue Element. Tim and Patricia over at Zookeepers. We got Molchanovs. Thank you so much. Dylan at OnlyFans. Thank you so much for helping support all the athletes and, taking that safety sponsorship. Really, thank you so much, Dylan. Obviously, we are all Freedivers United. It's not just Harry and I. Team Dive Eye. Without Dive Eye, we don't get this cool stuff. It is so cool to watch all these dives. Hypoxic Hunters, of course, Virgil, my good friend. I miss you, my friend, and you will always live with us. Julie, my beautiful girlfriend at Seekers. We got Double K. We got Florida Freedivers. Thank you, Allie, Larry Duncan, Alchemy, everybody there. South Florida Freedive Fest, which is us right here, and Kiki, who's in the water being a safety. Farrell and Kiki are the owners of Live Freediving, so if you ever come down to Florida or you just want to travel and go on a great tour with them. Ilios, obviously, with the wetsuit. Jungle Bay representing in here. Gung Ho Divers, thank you so much, Nick, and everybody there. We got Blue Beyond Anastasia, who gave some great stuff. She's also a competitor herself. We got Dive Dominica, which is this whole boat for us to sit on.
Awesome boat.
Dixie Divers, Evolve, and my crew at Luigi de Roma, my restaurant in Deerfield Beach, Florida. Thank you for not burning that place down yet. But if you want to burn it down, it's okay. I won't get upset.
All right, we're going to the platform now. We're about a minute from official top. Matthew Armstrong, representing Barbados, is up. It will be a free immersion dive to 79 meters. Okay, about 3-minute dive time. Yesterday we saw a constant weight bifins dive from Matthew. National record for Barbados. Shout out Barbados. Beautiful country, our neighbors down here in the Southern Caribbean. All right, and thank you to everybody that's tuning in. Please feel free to hit up the chat. Let us know where you're listening from. Let us know who your favorite athlete is. All right, Matthew's getting some love in the chat. 103 meters next. I think he's got that in the tank.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, session 2 is underway.
All right, Matt.
Matthew Armstrong from Barbados. Free immersion, 79 meters, dive time 3 minutes. Half time 1:30.
Never start, okay?
15 meters down.
Again, I love that wetsuit, the blue and gold with the Bajan flag.
So big dive for Matt today. He's going for 79 meters. His previous competition best in this discipline is 67.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, he looked super strong yesterday. He was so relaxed, I think he went past the plate. I know Matt does a lot of pool training. He's representing Barbados, but currently living in Ottawa, Canada. I think he's got some friends and family tuning in. Ah, Christine from Montreal. Howdy. Good to hear from you. There we go. Arms strong. His arms are looking strong.
Let's go, Matt.
Coming up on 2 minutes dive time. The King of Barbados is on his way. A lot of love for Barbados. A lot of love for Matt.
So right now, the national record for Barbados in this discipline is 81 meters, held by Alex Davis back in 2018. He did that dive, so it looks like Matt's getting pretty close.
It's awfully close. Maybe by the end of the week.
Yeah, he says he's been focusing mostly on free immersion, but he's planning on doing maybe one monofin dive. He's never done it at depth.
He looked good in the bifins yesterday, looking good with the free immersion today. Approaching the surface now. Looking clean. Kids are so proud of Dad. Go, Dad, go. Shout out to Matt's family. Love it. So wholesome.
Does he have a weight strapped on it?
Yeah.
To his neck weight?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, that's a white card.
White card for Matt.
Nice job.
All right. Next up, national record. Let's see the dive profile. Just over 3 minute dive time. Congratulations, Matt.
Matt's had some successful dives so far.
Sure has.
All white cards.
Wow.
Wow, yeah. Big jump from his first dive of 70 meters. He went for 79 today. It looked really great.
He's got that quiet confidence about him.
Yeah.
He's just,
I mean, look at that photo.
yeah.
Cool. So that puts him in third place in the free immersion category.
Well done, Matthew. Okay, we've got about 5 minutes to the next official top. And next up is Mark.
All right, Mark. Mark's rolling up in style too with his new best dive wetsuit.
The man in black. Mark is representing USA. This is his first dive of the comp. Constant weight bifins dive to 73 meters. His competition best is 85.
That is for constant weight. So for bifins, 60.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, we'll hear from Mark now.
Mark Anup from Wichita, Kansas. Well, I was working in the scuba industry in Thailand and found the freediving, so it was kind of a mix for a while. I was just diving with the guys on the line for fun when I had days off to, just enjoy it. And then at one point I said, no, I really want to focus on this more. I went through my master's in instructors program. Taught for a couple of years, then started doing some safety diving and got into that, and then ran into competition and competing. I did a judge course and organized some competitions and fell through the whole kind of thing of it over the last years. I did a bunch of safety and organization stuff for a while. I did my first competition for myself, I think in 2018, so 7 years now. There was a big gap there as well. I did a few competitions, and then only the last, I think since 22 or 23, I've been competing again. Physically, it's gotten me back into my body. I was getting into a lot of different breathing techniques and I guess the physical aspects of yoga, asanas and stuff and beforehand, but freediving really got me to pay attention more to, diet and this and that and just how I was feeling and listening to the body more and using all of those little tools that I had before and really putting them together. So it definitely helped just gain awareness of how I was feeling and I guess where I wanted to be. Mentally, it just calms me down, it saves me from going left and right and all over the place. It's like that forced meditation, so I really, really enjoy that. It's taken me on a lot of different journeys. I don't know, I always had or felt a deep connection with the ocean or felt like at home or at peace or, kind of comfortable there, like home-ish or safe and warm. So freediving helps explore that, a lot more with a lot less stuff. I do some technical scuba and other things on the water, and freediving, just being there alone is, pretty special. I love it all, but freediving is very special in that way of being able to really, really connect. I guess I can sense it or feel it more without all the other stuff on or using other things to play with the water.
All right. Mark's rocking the black Molenov bifins. Imagine you've had some encounters with Mark.
Yeah, he's on Team USA. Mark actually was around when I first started freediving. I was in Utila, neighboring island of where he was in Roatan. I believe he's still there.
He is.
And I went over to Roatan a few times to train.
Great spot.
Which was really nice. Yeah, great spot. Mark's an awesome guy. He's one of the friendliest freedivers.
Yeah, we visit Mark in Roatan Freediving every January, and like you said, very welcoming, very accommodating, and he's just got that chill demeanor about him,
He does, and he has a really nice energy in the water as well. Like, you feel really safe when you're with him, really relaxed. I was a safety for Caribbean Cup years ago before I started competing, and he was chief of safety for that competition.
Many talents.
And so I learned a lot from him.
He's dedicated to the game. Coming all the way from Wichita, Kansas. We got a lot of landlocked freedivers here.
Can't say for certain, but I think he's been out of Kansas for a while.
I believe so.
He's living on a sailboat for a bit. And
said he was in Thailand.
In Thailand, yep. Right.
And we're off.
Let's go.
Markanov from the US. Constant weight bifins 73 meters. Dive time 2:30.
Nice duck dive there. The duck dive really sets the tone for the rest of the dive. It's kind of like starting a race.
Great streamline arms.
I loved his interview answers. Like a lot of the athletes, this is a very meditative sport for him. Kind of a dance between mind and body.
Great free fall position.
Oh.
Got a turn. Looked like maybe some equalization there. Technique is looking great.
Mm-hmm.
You can see he's really has flexibility in his upper body.
Oh, yeah.
Great streamline arms.
Some long legs.
145. Right side approaching.
Waving. Waving to the fans.
Good job, Mark.
He'll get this dive. He said he had it a few days ago. Just some EQ stuff. He'll get a yellow card for this. Big smile.
Big applause for Mark.
Aw. Good job, Mark.
Okay, so realized depth there, 60.5 for Mark. Okay, so 47 points and a yellow card there for Mark.
We got a rest day tomorrow. Let's see what he does on the last 2 days.
It's good for 6th place. A lot of USA represented.
Yep. Convenient location for those living in the U.S.
Yeah, direct flight from Miami.
Yeah, that's great. Only 3.5 hours.
Yeah, it's almost as long of a drive to get here from the airport as it is as the flight.
Yeah.
But it is a beautiful drive, I'll tell you what. Topography here in Dominica is amazing.
Yeah.
The greenery, such a lush country.
It is. All right, so next up we have Amber Burke representing Australia. She is currently ranked as #1 in the competition so far for the women's overall. She's doing, or I've announced, a 70-meter free immersion dive.
Some love coming in for Mark. Nice dive, super relaxed. Guess the EQ stop. Big hugs from Roatan. Great dive, dude. You will nail the next one. I agree. All right, Amber stats there. Impressive. Dynamic apnea, 203 meters. Some strong dives already here in the competition. And she's been deep in the game. This is she's been competing for some time now.
Yeah, I believe 13 years she's been competing.
Wow. There's a look at our medic team. Shout out to the medic team, keeping everybody safe. Ah, big smile. Team is working hard out here. Oh, wonder what they're going to do for their rest day. What are you going to do for your rest day?
I was thinking about exploring. There's a gorge somewhere close by.
Cool.
I can't do anything too crazy with my leg.
Right.
But, I heard you don't need to walk so much around
Okay. There you go. Now, if you were competing, what would you do on your rest day?
Nothing.
Yeah.
I'd probably go for a swim or hang out.
Do some yoga.
Do some yoga, eat food, read a book. So like I mentioned, Amber's already had a really successful competition. First day she did 76 meters by fins. Yesterday, 84 meter constant weight. Today she's going for 70 meters. Looks like the last time she did a official free immersion diving competition was in 2023, which was 72 meters.
We also have Jack here from Australia. Shout out to Australia. Just under a minute and a half from official top.
Have you ever been to Australia?
I have not. I would love to go.
Amber says her favorite place in the world is Lady Elliot Island in Australia because of the amazing snorkeling and bird life.
Cool. Yeah, a lot of wildlife, a lot of good diving, but not a lot of depth, it sounds like.
Yeah, she says that the pool scene is pretty big there because the access to deep diving isn't
Makes
great.
sense. Makes sense. Have you been?
No, I haven't been.
I would love to go. They say Florida and Australia were like brothers. Both
Yeah.
wild places full of wild people.
Yeah.
She said the biggest mental shift that helped her progress is letting go of attachment to the outcome of each dive and trusting that the dives are meant for me will happen naturally. Freediving is a sophisticated game of physiology and patience. Okay, Amber's underway. Off to a good start here. All right, she's looking good. She's looking like an athlete that's been doing this for 13 years.
All right, let's go, Amber.
Come on, Amber.
145.
Strong pulls there from Amber.
Approaching.
2:15 dive time here, just passing 25 meters.
All right. Looking good. Clear surface protocol. She's got the tag. Smiling at the judges. Looks like a nice, easy dive for Amber.
Wow, impressive. These ladies are rocking it out here, I'll tell you what.
Sorry. All right.
Okay.
Woo! Nice job. That's a third white card in a row for Amber.
Let's put another shrimp on the bobby. Okay, and our next competitor will be Mr. Wani. Wani hails from Peru, but he's currently living in Tampa, Florida. He's been competing since 2017. He holds multiple national records for Peru. And he has been involved in competitions as on the medic platform, as a physician, as an organizer, as a judge, and as a competitor.
He's a busy man.
Yeah.
I don't know how he does it.
And he's a neurosurgeon.
And he's incredibly smart.
I think he doesn't sleep.
No. We heard that he had his sleep PB when he got here of 12 hours.
That's like his sleep for the whole week.
Yeah.
Now he's good to go for the next 7 days.
Yeah. So it looks like Wani's going for 70 meters today, constant weight. This is going to match his competition best. Looks like he went for 70 meters earlier this year in September, so 2 months ago. Had a yellow card for that one.
Yeah, I know he mentioned he was dealing with some sickness at the last two competitions, so hopefully he's feeling strong, feeling healthy now.
Yes, redeeming himself.
And his coach Harry there holding up his monofin. The guy just does it all. All right, Wani's got a big competition that he's organizing coming up in Florida. Weekend after next, the UNU pool competition. Really fun. Everyone I talk to that's been to UNU just says the most wonderful things. We went to it 2 years ago. Super fun time. Let's hear from Florida. Anybody from Florida in the chat, hit us up. My people.
Wadi says that after the season is over, he's excited to go to Poland to visit the deep spot pool.
Nice.
Eat some pierogies. Relax. Take a little holiday, hopefully.
Hopefully he's not going in the winter.
No, he is. It says he's going in the winter.
Oh, boy.
You know, it's not so bad. I was at deep spot in the winter, and, I mean, it's kind of cool. You're, like, in this pool. It's warm. It's nice. You look outside. It looks frigid and cold, but somehow you're free diving.
Yeah.
In a swimsuit.
There
It's
we
kind of
go.
cool. It's kind of cool.
Nice little break from the Florida heat.
Yeah.
Okay, just under 1 minute from official top here for Wani.
Yeah, Wani always amazes me, like how he gets his training in with his work schedule. He says that he trains CO2 like after work at 9 p.m. or sometimes before work at like 5:30 a.m.
That's crazy.
So he has to pack in these trainings in the small pockets of time that he does have.
Really impressive, the discipline, dedication.
20.
He said an interesting fact that most people don't know about him is he got in 2 fights during medical school.
I saw that.
Seems like a peaceful guy. I was surprised to hear
I'm
that.
surprised, Wani. Would need an explanation.
2 things that Wani doesn't play about, safety and medicine.
Yep.
And we're off.
Valdivia from Peru, constant weight 70 meters, dive time 1:58.
Dale, dale.
Let's go, Juani. 20 meters down.
Wani getting some love in the chat. UNU pool competition getting some love in the chat.
Love the UNU pool competition. Last year it just felt like a bunch of, you know, friends getting together, celebrating the sport.
Oh, it's great for our community too. Really bringing some legitimacy to Florida and the USA community.
Yeah.
And I've heard it mentioned a few times, you know, getting access to pools in the US can be difficult.
Yeah.
A lot of the public pools don't want the liability of breath hold training. I think they're
Yeah.
just maybe not so familiar with how we do things. So shout out to Wani for running a very safe and efficient competition.
There we go, Wani.
Yeah.
Touchdown. He's got the tag. He's coming up. Let's go.
Very efficient, very, you know, we saw Matt's technique earlier, kind of those long strokes with the monofin, and here we see Wani with kind of the short burst.
Doing a little glide after a few kicks.
145.
All right, and greeted by 2 Florida peeps. We got Kiki and Twiggy on the safety team. There he is.
Great recovery breathing.
Harry with the coaching.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
You made it, Wani. Let's see what the judges have to say.
He's looking calm, looking confident.
Is that the tag on his head?
Doing magic out here, Wani.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, Wani.
Congrats.
Nice
Another
job.
white card for Mr. Wani.
Coming up 2 meters, 68. Think you're 20. Coming up.
Okay, let's see the dive profile there.
Speedy on the way up. Look at that.
Good speed with the
Ascent.
monofin.
Coming up 2 meters, please.
Next step, 68.
Next step.
There we see Wani's dive so far, all white cards. Just getting a little deeper every day with that monofin. Okay, and that's good for 7 in the men's constant weight division. Well done, Wani. Well done, Florida man. We'll go to the replay here. All right, nice dive, Wani. The audience likes the tag on the head. I like it too. Haven't seen that one yet. Eso, Wani. All right, our next competitor is Sara from Spain. She is attempting a 68-meter free immersion dive. Competition best is 74 meters, just underneath that. We'll hear from Sara now.
My name is Sara. I'm from Spain, but I live in Mexico, and I also train there. Yeah, thanks to freediving, I learned how to listen to my body and how to connect with my body in a different way. Because I was using my body for dancing, and I was also a Muay Thai fighter before in Madrid. So I was using my body a lot, but I was used to not to listen to my body, to perform even if I was sick or if I had any injury or something like that. And in freediving, I started actually listening to my body. I think in most of the sports, you are taught to push yourself and to push bad sensations. But in freediving, I prefer this approach of having good sensations and not pushing to the injury or not pushing to the pain. So I had to change completely the way that I talk to myself, and I also had to change completely the way that I think about sport. My favorite place to dive, I think it's Cenote Maravilla. Not to dive for myself, but I just love going there. I go there almost every day for work. And every day that I go there, I get amazed by how beautiful is it and how the sun rays get into the water and how beautiful is all the cenote. And even if I'm working, I have this moment of joy and gratitude.
Okay, loved hearing that there from Sara. And love hearing her background in Muay Thai and dancing. She's got a really nice rhythm to her dives. You can see that experience coming in handy. And I love how she said that freediving is a way for her to get out of her mind and get into her body. It's a challenging thing to do in this day and age. And she mentioned how this is different from a lot of sports where you don't really do better from pushing. Sometimes you got to let go and accept things, and pushing can sometimes lead to injuries. This is a sport where calm is strength and tension is the opponent. We are 1 minute from official top here. Thirty seconds. Okay, joining me now is the man himself, the myth, the legend.
Hello, how are we? Doing good?
I was told I butchered your name yesterday.
Today, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, probably both. I'm sorry, man.
It's fine, man. It's fine.
Kara
I've been called worse by better, mate, so don't lose any sleep over it. Yeah, man, how we been doing today? Good?
Good, good. Some monster dives.
Yeah, Matt Malina, huh? Fuck. What a monster.
Monster.
And now we got Sarah from Spain. What's she doing? Free immersion?
Free immersion, 68 meters.
Amazing. Yeah, she found her form a bit late in training, but she seems to be doing good now, which is, you know, that's what you want when the cameras are rolling.
Rolling they are.
Yeah.
Look at that view.
Stunning. It's cleared up a bit. We had a bit of silt in the water. It's looking so much better now.
The conditions these last 3 days have been incredible.
Back to normal, mate. Back to normal.
I like the little pulls here on the descent.
Yeah.
And there she's getting some glide.
That's it. Lengthening out, taking a mouthfeel charge. Yeah, really beautiful technique. Super nice. Looks really relaxed.
Sarah mentioned she was a dancer and a Muay Thai fighter.
Oh, really?
You can see it on display.
Yeah. Muay Thai, huh? There you go. Don't want to mess with her. Yeah, she looks super relaxed, huh?
I also have to apologize for roasting you, Harry. I know you asked for it, but I felt bad doing it. You're just such a likable guy, man. It's hard to roast you.
Yeah, there might be a split jury on that, mate. So we'll see. We'll see. Now, mate, I'm looking forward to going back and critiquing your commentary. Don't worry about it.
Works both ways. Fair enough.
Yeah, man. Everyone's had a good start today, though, right?
Yeah. Everyone except you.
Good bit. Christ. Yeah.
Sorry, man. You got a lot going on.
No, it's very good. There you go. She did it. There she is at the plate. Wonderful. Maybe looked like she was just a little on the edge of the EQ there. A little bit of a reach, but could have been intentional as well. But she's looking nice. Strong on the way up. Let's go, Sarah. Is this a PB dive as well? Could be. I think she's done 70-something before.
I think 70, yeah.
Yeah, really nice. Yeah, she looks super relaxed. I think Sarah's, you know, a lot of divers, you see the limit is EQ, right? And so you can see these guys, they get down there and they come up so fresh. And it's just that technical part of the EQ and relaxation to be able to get to these new depths. Adaptation takes a long time.
It's a tiny thing that plays a big problem.
Yeah, but you know, it works. It works in people's favor, right? Because you know, people who are really fortunate with EQ tend to also just hit hypoxia much faster, you know, and they don't take that time to adapt, and you see it, you know, and then they can burn out. So sometimes it's a good limiter.
She's getting close here.
Yeah, she's looking great.
Vamos, Sara.
Lady safety team again.
Yeah.
All the ladies, all the time. It's great.
They're crushing it out here.
Yeah,
Shout out to the ladies.
Nina's a master. There she is. Fresh as a daisy.
Oh,
come on, Sarah.
Clean.
Oh, too easy. Too easy. The moment of suspense. Always. Bated
She's
breath.
looking confident. Big
Yeah,
smile.
she knows what's up.
Okay.
There it is. Well done, Sarah. Nice one.
Felicidades.
Felicidades indeed. Yeah, always smiling, Sarah. Always good energy in the water.
You love to see it.
Yeah, lovely person to be around. Wow, look at that view. There you go. The Bay of Soufrière.
Yeah, I got the dive profile there.
Nice. So this is Juan. He had a nice dive. He was real clean.
Yeah.
Lovely work. And Amber, I didn't see Amber's dive, but she was going good, I think.
Yes, she's crushing it.
Ah, nice. Okay, Sarah's just been doing a lot of FIM. But look at that. She's finding her feet now.
A little deeper every day.
Yeah, that's really good. I mean, you know, the conditions have massively improved in the last a few days, and I think you're seeing that in the results as well, right?
Oh, yeah.
So that's super good. So she's second for FIM now.
Yeah.
Very good.
Nicely done.
Come on, Becky, mate, for Britain. Let's go. Come on, we can't let the Spanish win, mate.
Sarah's getting some love here in the chat. Felicidades.
Nice.
Like the replay here. This is like Sports Center up in here.
Yeah, hopefully, man.
We got the highlights. We got the stats.
The idea. Yeah.
Fro, you been getting any diving in? You've been in Trinidad and Tobago, right?
Yeah. Great time in Tobago, spearfishing with Ace.
Nice.
Then I caught the old Caribbean flu that's been going around. So
yeah, it's a bit of that, huh?
Sinuses have been limiting me.
Yeah, we have a few guys here in the tournament who are catching something in their chest or something like that. And
yeah,
man, it's such a shame you travel all this way, and then even people who come early, if they come from dry climates, even like cooler, drier climates, it can be difficult to adapt to the Caribbean humidity and heat.
Right. But how can you be upset in a place like this?
Yeah, certainly not. But you know, it does affect people in different ways, huh?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So Alistair's up next. He's off to a strong start this week.
Mm-hmm. Is this?
We'll hear from Alistair now.
My name is Sara. I'm from Spain, but I live in Mexico, and I also train there. Yeah, thanks to freediving, I learned how to listen to my body and how to connect with my body in a different way. Because I was using my body for dancing, and I was also a Muay Thai fighter before in Madrid. So I was using my body a lot, but I was used to not to listen to my body, to perform even if I was sick or if I had any injury.
My name's Alistair Boyd. I currently live in California. I've lived there for about 30 to 40 years. I dive for the US. I listened to a program on National Public Radio. Terry Gross was interviewing a writer of a book, and the book was about freediving. I bought and read the book. I realized that you could actually do a course. And so about 8 years ago, I did my first freediving course. I did an FII course, and I was the only student on the course. And that was how I got into freediving. After that, I kind of just went along with it. My favorite place to dive is like asking someone whether they like steak or ice cream. Every place has got its own advantages and disadvantages. I've dived in different places, quite a few different places around the world. I mean, to be honest, here is fantastic. I really enjoy it here in Dominica. But I've enjoyed diving in the Sea of Cortez, the Red Sea, the Mediterranean, and in the Far East. So the ocean for me personally is always close to me. I've lived always by the ocean. It's on my doorstep. It's a step into a different world. I currently live in Los Angeles, and there's 15 million people who live in Los Angeles County, and you can step into the ocean and suddenly you're in an entirely different world, and the transition is instantaneous. And so that is meaningful because the ocean itself gives one's perspective about one's place in the universe.
Very nice, lovely deal from Alistair. A Brit abroad, mate, in California.
He's a man of many talents.
A man of many talents. And a very eloquently spoken man.
Yeah.
A thick British accent.
You Brits are great conversationalists.
Yeah, makes us sound smarter than we are, but actually, don't be fooled, mate. Yeah. So what's he doing here? 66-meter constant weight. Easy for him, I think. Probably a PB, I would say, though.
I think so.
He's knocking on the... He's in PB territory. He was doing PBs yesterday when he was diving, I think, so...
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's good to see. Good to see. All right, going with the bifins. Like that.
And yesterday we mentioned that Alistair's spirit animal, according to a goofy internet questionnaire, is a trash panda, a raccoon. We mentioned we would try to find him a better spirit animal, but he told us today, no, I like this trash panda.
Okay. I mean, they're kind of cute.
Yeah, they're intelligent little creatures.
That's true. Look at that mouthful, mate. His head's going to blow up. That's perfect, man. Nice free fall position. Maybe the feet are a little wide apart, you know, but he's heading in the right direction.
He's in the zone.
Yeah, man. Looks very relaxed. Very relaxed. Yeah, he's a big spear fisherman. Always out in California. I always see on his socials he's doing catch and cooks and stuff like that.
Yeah, he said one of his best moments underwater was getting surrounded by yellowtail kingfish.
Yeah? That's really cool.
I recently experienced that in South Africa.
Wow, that's so cool.
Very cool.
Man, he looks so comfortable there, huh?
Yeah.
Hit the plate, looked like he still had air in the cheeks or even just transitioning. So, super nice, man.
66 years young?
66 years young and a 66-meter constant weight dive today. That's epic. Love that. Love that.
True inspiration.
Yeah, really. Yeah, I think he competed in the Masters category at the World Champs in CMAS, right?
That's
Just recently for the USA. Yeah, good man.
USA. USA.
He's looking good. He got a few bubbles coming out. Maybe he's having a few, you know, maybe some contractions and stuff. But he looks in control. He looks good.
Face is looking a little tense.
Yeah. Let's see. He's with the safeties now. Long Ron and Nina. We've got a solid safety team here. It's unreal.
They're
stacked.
On point. They've been working hard, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, for real. Huge shout out to the safety team. We worked double time to get the system set up again after the weather. So
extremely choreographed.
Yeah. Yeah, he looks great, doesn't he?
All right.
Yeah, he looks great. Oh, he's even little cheeky flick.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Nicely done.
They can't fault that. If they do, I'll protest. Yes, Alistair.
Look at that. He's got the OTs on his hands.
He's organised.
Oh,
there
yeah.
he is. Yes, sir.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Nice.
Nice dive, Alistair.
Well done. Well done.
Nice dive. Another white card for the master.
He's really been enjoying the fresh juices and coconut water here.
Oh, yeah?
Said he's been treating himself every day.
Yeah, man, I have a coconut like every day.
Oh, man.
So, well, actually, when I'm less busy, I have a coconut every day. Missed a few of those recently.
I'll bring you one.
Thanks, man. You're going to insult me when you give it to me. This is cool, huh? You can see these dive profiles.
Yeah, let's dissect it here. What do we see?
So you can see Sarah's dive a lot longer. She's doing free immersion, so it tracks that it was slower for her to get to the bottom plate, right? And then a little faster up, steeper angle on the way up. And then Juani with the monofin, nice quick descent.
He was ripping.
Yeah, he was moving, and then you can see on the way up, he's really powerful. Actually, he's got a thick monofin. He's got a 3 stiffness, I think, or something like that.
Wow.
So gets a lot of power in the blade.
Yeah.
And actually, Alistair, very consistent. You see his line is like super straight. So that means he's kind of maintaining the same speed like all through the depth column, which is really good. So he's probably noticing as the buoyancy increases to kind of cool off and slow his kicks or whatever. And that's really good. That's
Very
really good.
nice.
Yeah, and actually him and Juani about the same down, so that's cool.
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 meter deeper than his...
God, white card legend, mate. That's all of them done. Very good.
Yes, sir.
I wonder if you do a bit of no fins. He might, you know. He
I hope
might.
so.
Something. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. You can see Jungle Bay over there on the left in the panning shot.
Shout out to Jungle Bay.
Shout out
Beautiful
Jungle
spot.
Bay. Great
All
place.
right,
Here's our men, constant weight. Big spread, actually. Yeah, very good. So Sebastian Lira is in 3rd place now. So who's ahead of him? We've got,
Matt
I guess,
after today.
Matt, 130.
Yep.
Stonker.
Yep.
Absolute stonker of a dive.
Pedro did 117.
Just pipped Sebas. Wow, very good, very good. I expect Sebastian will have another crack at the. He's been going really good in training. He has a very good approach. You know,
Had a strong dive today.
Right. Yeah.
Hey, let's see the replay here.
Slow-mo. Yeah, I think we'll see more from Sebastian for sure. I mean, what a great dive from him today.
Yeah, we
He's
got to
on
hear from him in the booth for a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, he came and sat in?
Yeah.
Perfect,
yeah.
man. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that backdrop.
Not a bad view.
Not a bad view. The beautiful village of Soufrière. Yeah, stunning.
All right, our next athlete is Libertad. She's got the perfect name for a freediver.
Yeah, really. Yeah.
Freedom.
Yeah, freedom. Yeah, she's been going strong. She also found her form at just towards the end of training, and her and Sarah have been progressing really nicely.
Love it.
Yeah.
She's been getting a lot of love in the chat.
Yeah, she's really cool, Libe. Very funny as well, actually. Funny girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always has a big smile.
Yeah. So she'll probably be... Is she doing another constant weight dive today?
Yeah, I believe so. Let's see. Yes, constant weight, 65 meters.
65, very nice, yeah. Yeah, she's... she loves the monofin, I think, so...
We've got a huge Mexico contingent here this week.
Yeah, big time.
Shout out to Mexico. Viva Mexico.
Man, I want some tacos so badly. Oh, my goodness.
Hola, yo soy Libertad Coronel, soy apneísta mexicana y represento a México. Well, I was scuba diving first, and I've been doing scuba for like 3 years, and then I saw try freediving, and I was like, what is that? And my scuba instructor explained to me what it was, and I was like, oh, I could never do freediving because I cannot hold my breath for longer than 30 seconds. And she was like, Libertad, that's why we take courses, to learn to do things that we
Libertad Coronel from Mexico, 65-meter constant weight, dive time 2:25, half time 1:12.
15 seconds. That's okay.
20 meters down.
30 seconds. 40.
Touchdown. Coming up. 60 up. All good. 50 up. 130. 40. Qué rico. 30. 145. 20. 2 minutes. Let it inside, approaching. Coming up.
¿Qué tenemos tag? Sí lo tenemos. Hola mami, otra vez.
Libertad. ¿Lista?
Ajá.
Dive? You're okay. Great dive.
Thank you.
Next step, 64. 1 meter up.
Can we confirm the depth, please? Okay, next step is 64.
47.
From the Mexicana.
Back to back to back.
La Serena Mexicana.
Muy bien.
So, Pharrell, we're going to see you at one of these tournaments sometime or what?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I've never really seen myself as a competitor. I'm
Yeah, I could see that.
kind of like Johnny, you know. I'm always helping out all the scenes, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
You've seen me at Freedive Fest.
Ah, man, I've seen how busy you get there.
Yeah.
You guys run a good show over there at school. I had a really good time this year. Thank you so much for hosting us, actually.
Thanks for coming, man.
Yeah.
It was a great time.
Always a good time.
But yeah, I wear a lot of hats. I'm the captain many days.
That's right.
Teaching a lot of days. But yeah, one of these days I'd like to.
Yeah, give it a rip, mate. Nice work from Libe there on the replay. She looking real smooth. Too easy. Too easy. She got plenty in the tank. Another one probably just, you know, a little bit limited with the EQ, but a very strong diver, you know.
Oh, yeah. Nice being able to train in the cenotes there year round.
I miss the cenotes a lot. Beautiful spot.
All right, next up is Brady Bradshaw.
Mr. Bradshaw.
Coming from California.
The pool man.
The pool man.
Now a depth man. Yeah, look at his stats in the pool of redonkulous, mate. 233 meter dynamic. It's not, that is pretty significant.
He said he does do a little depth diving in Santa Cruz, but they deal with huge swell out there.
Oh, yeah?
Usually they have at least one guy puking in the session. And we'll hear from him now.
My name is Brady Bradshaw. I'm from California. I'm from Santa Cruz, California. My training is kind of intense. In the beginning of the season, I do a lot of sprints, a lot of like high intensity CO2 sprinting. I'll do longer distance, like 100-meter sprints, repetitions, and those are just like really shock my system. And those are just, it's just hell, and there's nothing I can do about that. I can't enjoy those, and so it feels like I'm just kind of getting them out of the way. I've sort of let go of the results with depth. I'm training, I'm going out with my buddies in Monterey Bay where I train. It's very variable conditions. There's a ton of swell. Usually one or two of my buddies ends up puking before the end of the session because it's just inevitable. There's cold water, so people are shivering. I just get out there and accept the results. Recently, I've been surprised. I've been able to drop the line pretty deep and get some new PBs in the cold, cold water of Monterey, and that's just been really gratifying. My profession is something that I'd say 10 years ago, I told myself I would really like to make my life fully about freediving and ocean conservation, and that would be a dream. And so I really poured my focus into my professional development as an ocean conservation advocate, and worked super hard on some campaigns to protect the ocean from offshore oil spills, and I worked on protecting sharks from shark finning. And so I got a lot of experience with sort of political advocacy. And so now I'm a professional ocean conservationist, and I spend a ton of time doing that, and I love it. What I really ways for me to unwind outside of that is skating around town, biking around, and just hanging out with people in silence, I think, is one thing that I really enjoy. Having tea with some friends, having really intentional conversations, and just going on long bike rides where we don't have to really say anything. We can just kind of flow and experience the beautiful surroundings.
Brady's got the cool Cali vibes.
Yeah, man, nice. Ocean conservationist, we like that. We like that.
Yeah. He said he's really enjoying the dreamy conditions here in Dominica. He's coming back from a back injury, and he's been also dealing with a sinus issue this week, but he's been rock solid in these last few days.
That's good, man. Yeah, so this will be the first time he posts a dive with Ada, I think, in constant wave by fins, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Just under 30 seconds to official top. We asked Brady what's the weirdest thought he's had mid-dive, and he said he once saw a cormorant at 40 meters and thought, what fish is shaped like a duck?
Yeah. That would freak me out, to be honest. Do you know what the deepest diving bird is?
I do not.
It's the puffin.
Ah, okay.
60 meters.
I was going to guess penguin.
Yeah.
Kind of relative, right?
Yeah, I'd say so. $64 meters. I think this will be pretty. I mean, if he gets down there, it's all very easy for him, you know,
right.
because he's a beast in the pool. So we know he's strong and
major CO2 tolerance.
Yeah, look at his. Yeah, go on.
Does 100-meter sprints in the pool.
Yeah, with the monofin.
Crazy.
With the monofin, though.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, his technique is extremely good. You know, you can see he spent a lot of time in the pool, and you can see the flexibility he has. And he's opting to hold the line during his descent. Yeah, like that.
Brady told us his spirit animal is either an orca or a red-tailed hawk.
Oh, really? Yeah.
He's got the sea and sky.
Yeah, both pretty cool. I think he's fast, huh?
Yeah.
Might be a little overweighted. But, you know, that's all right. He's got the legs to get up, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
And it helps with the EQ. So, yeah, fair play, boy.
Okay, we have a touchdown.
Okay. Very slow turn, but I like it.
Hey.
Confident. And up he goes. Man, the water's just cleared up so much now, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Really, really
what
great.
a view. What a view with the dive eye.
Yeah, it's incredible, huh? Here he comes.
Brady Bradshaw. He sounds like a quarterback.
Honestly, yeah.
But he dives like a dolphin.
Yes. Coming up at the end. I gotta say, this is very cool, man.
It's so
This is
cool.
very cool to see. He's with the safeties. There's Kiki. And Twiggy. Florida represent.
You. My people.
His Angels either side of him. Yeah, he's chilling, isn't he? He's just cruising.
He's got a calm demeanor.
Yeah.
He told us he used to get in a lot of fights when he was a kid. He would instigate fights with people who he thought were mean or conceited. But he's peaceful now.
Nice. A warrior in a garden.
All right, easy money.
Yeah. Easy for him, huh?
Way to go, Brady.
He's just trying it out. This guy's going to go, he's going to be major.
I think so.
Yeah. I mean, look, you see what he's doing in the pool. He's young, you know, he's got it all going on. He's going to be sweet, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Brady. Another white card.
Always smiling, always happy. He's not overreaching, you know.
Very
He's well
confident.
thought out. Yeah, it's good to see, man. This is what you want. Go straight to the medics. Medical team, shout out to Tonya and Kelly. Absolutely running the show over there on the platform. Teaming up with Linda and Ricardo.
All right, so there's the stats so far for Brady. Successful dives, CNF, constant weight, by fins. We're just missing a free immersion dive.
Yeah, he's done a bit of everything, huh?
Yeah.
So he'll do some FIM and he'll be in for the overall.
I think he's going to be up there.
Yeah, for sure. We got some really cool prizes from the sponsors for all for the overall. So
that's awesome.
Yeah, looking forward to sharing that on the rest day tomorrow. Get people excited. So maybe we get some different announcements. You know,
Love it. That's good for 5th place. Men's constant weight by fins.
Solid.
Congratulations, Brady.
Matt Armstrong, 76. It's a really good dive from him. Yeah, Brady, the Americans just holding the middle there.
Yeah.
Pack of them, mate. Look, Johnny's got his fist in the air in the back. Yeah, never mind all that, mate. We'll get the British up there. Where are the Brits? It's just me and Becky holding the fort right now. Alistair's he's
Switch sides.
Yeah, he's what's it called? When they overturn.
Turncoat.
Yeah, turncoat. The turncoat. Lovely dive, Brady. Well done, sir. A masterclass in relaxation and composure. Good announcement.
All right, so we've got 3 more today.
Okay, who's up?
Samir.
Samir. He's going good. He had a nice no fins yesterday, I think.
Samir, out of you. Let's see what we can get out of you, Samir. I've been practicing my lines.
You're doing good here, huh? For real?
I'm taking my role seriously.
Yeah, this is good stuff, man. This is good stuff.
Representing Morocco.
Yeah, the Moroccan man. Samir owns Apnea Martinique in Martinique.
Hey, you're neighbors.
Yeah, we're neighbors, yeah. And he actually did Aaron, Long Ron Walker's instructor course over there after Aaron did his 84 here. So he is an integral part of the family. Him and Mathilde coming to visit us and having a competitor and judge role, respectively.
I think he's fairly new to the competition scene, but doing well so far.
Yeah, he's, you know, he puts a lot of emphasis on enjoyment in depth, and he really focuses on good sensations and not really stressing dives. Not how I do it, but, you know, it's a better way, I think.
I love that. Agreed.
Yeah.
All right, we see Ace in the pit.
Ace in the pit. Here he is. That's
Shout out
good.
to Ace.
Represent, mate. Trinidad.
Trinidad is out here. TNT is out here.
He hit me with a 33 just earlier, mate. I was asking him the time on something. 133. That's real nice, dude.
Big up, big up.
Big up, big up. Yeah, Ace usually a competitor here, but good to see him in the pit doing some safety. Shout out to OnlyFans for all of the support with the safety team and getting all this good equipment and things like that. And they've been really great to us for this event. And like, as you can see, we're able to field a really stacked safety team, which is it makes the difference, you know.
Yeah, he's better get back in the saddle soon. Victoria's brother, he's only 16, and he's
yeah,
he's coming.
He's catching up.
He's coming for the top.
I mean, Ace got them all fired up. The master is gonna the student's gonna become the master.
That's
mate.
right.
Nah, he's got plenty in the tank, Ace. He just needs time to train, and then I think he'd be really good.
Yeah, great athlete. Love spending time in Tobago with Ace. He's a great ambassador for the country. He's works with people from all the way from non-swimmers up to some of the top athletes.
So cool.
Good to see the scene growing out there.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. So Samir, just coming here. I mean, he went home back to Martinique for a little bit, but he's here off the back of his debut World Championship at CIMAS, Greece. So good to see him competing again, and actually I'm so happy that I was able to host him and get him here. So yeah. Originally he was going to judge the competition, and then it just grew into this behemoth.
Wow.
And so we had a much smaller format comp planned, and now here we are on the Dive Dominica mega barge with
blowing up.
15 moorings, and yeah.
Wow, so Samir is a judge, he's a competitor, he's an instructor trainer.
He does it all, mate.
What doesn't he do?
Yeah, they're beginning to ask, what can't he do? Yeah. I expect he's done more than this. I know he's done 70s, I think, so.
Okay.
I think he's, you know, again, sensible diver, good feelings. He arrived, you know, a little bit late. So just taking it easy, man. Good to see. Good to see, yeah.
And we're off.
He's got the Molchanov's fins on, I believe.
Okay.
Is that Mr. Fikari stepping into the pit?
We've got another special guest.
Get on here, mate.
Well, what's up, everybody? Look at Samir going down. We got a 63-meter target dive.
Yeah, easy for Samir, I think. He's been teaching and learning freediving for so long, man. He's a real adept.
He said his biggest mental shift is realizing that relaxation isn't something you can force, it's something you allow. Kind of like letting a cat come to you.
Yeah, well said, man. That's really beautiful.
Looking really nice and comfortable. Nice relaxation going.
I mean, he's living his ethos right there. Look at that. Spot on, isn't it? Doesn't get better than that. I tried to force relaxation.
We saw that today.
At the moment, yeah. Didn't work well for me today, to be honest. But you know, a few things on the plate. So yeah, I was just see Johnny massaging my yeah. That's it. Yeah.
I get anybody relax real quick.
Yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Lovely turn from Samir. He had plenty in the tank, didn't he? He was looking real nice at the plate there. Has he got a mask on?
Looks like just goggles.
Goggles.
Clip.
Yeah, he's got the Evolve goggles. Shout out Evolve, also sponsoring the event. And they are actually going to be giving away lots of cool prizes. So more on that later.
Yeah, big
shout out
shout
Evolve. Yeah. Yeah, they were just at Dima. Super good times.
Yeah, look at his legs, man. He's just cruising along.
He's just having a good time, mate. He's having a good time. He's got his nice Molchanov's fins on.
Yep.
Here comes Fede back in the water. Yeah, come on, man. Nothing.
Going through the bait ball.
There's the
Such a
sardines
pretty,
are back.
such a pretty shot there.
Sure is.
Yeah, those fish are always paid actors. Cost me a fortune, those fish.
Yeah, at least we didn't have to AI them in, you know.
Another tag for Samir.
Yeah, Samir. Should be proud of that dive.
Yeah, lovely dive from Samir. Always good energy, Samir. Just really happy to be here. Positive. Great guy to be around. I'm so happy that he's here.
I gotta say that too, Harry. You know, we'll watch it in the replay, but everybody's been coming up with, you know, even if they had like an early turn or whatever, everybody's been in such a great attitude.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah, a little celebration there.
Samir.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think, I mean, if we're honest, the bad weather at the start, I think people were a bit frustrated with that. And, you know, everyone seems to be settling in now, and the vibe is really good. People are able to just enjoy and work in the water well. The team are gelling. Athletes are having a good time. We're seeing lots of white cards. So, yeah, man, it's all coming together.
This is great, cool dive profile. You can see the last couple of divers, see the difference in between strides and all that. This is a really, really cool chart. Taking a look at. We all got to see the, if you looked on Instagram, Dive Eye posted the water temperature in Dominica compared to everybody else. So pretty much just
so
saying,
good.
like you're down with the whole consistent temperature.
Yeah, it's 22 degrees at 150 meters.
For us Americans, Harry, what is that in English?
I
the
don't,
other English?
I don't care, mate. I don't care what it is. It's 22 degrees Celsius, mate. That's what it is. I'll give you Kelvin if you want, but I'm not going to give you any Fahrenheit, mate.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we had a comment on the live stream. There's no thermocline. It's official climb.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Mate, nice stuff from Samir here. He's been very consistent with his depth, so, you know, you can just see he's just feeling it out. He's done a bit of everything as well. And where's he at? Number 6 in the men's constant weight. Here it is.
Yeah. Ty's always listening.
These guys
Let's have a look at this. Okay, so this is Greece and Cyprus. So this is from the World Champs, right? Greece actually even colder than Cyprus. And just horrible, mate. Absolutely horrible. I don't know why anybody would want to dive in that conditions. Why do any of it? They should just come to Dominica.
Yes.
It makes no sense at all. 20 degrees at 70 meters. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Waste of time.
Come to Dominica. You guys can train year-round at Blue Element, huh?
That's right. Year-round.
Yeah.
You know, it gets very hot in the summer, like, but actually in between the heat and the storms, right? It's so good,
Yeah, man,
and it's
you're in the
like
water
the
anyways.
doldrums, man. It's like it is today, right? Today is a very normal day in this bay, and in summer, you know, the water temp can get up to 30, 31, and that feels a little too hot, you know, like August. Well, maybe like September. But it cools off underneath, so it's like a nice 28 when you're in the dive, 27. And it's just really good.
But for me, Harry, too, even when I dive, I'd rather take a little, you know, wear a thinner wetsuit instead of wearing a 3 mil, put on a 1 mil, and have a perfect weather there.
Yeah, I agree. And also, like, the way the sport's going, you know, it should be like people should be wearing the absolute thinnest material that they can, right? And with the least amount of weight, right? So they're working through the least amount of buoyancy at the start. And that's how you're going to increase the performance, you know? And water temperature is a big part of that. It also, warm water, a lot less narcosis. You know, cold, dark water, more narcosis. You know, that's more problems. That's more. So, you know, it could be argued that it's a bit safer as well.
If Johnny was competing, he'd just be wearing his Ferrari Speedo.
Yeah, that's right, man.
Ferrari. Yeah.
No, and because also I'm a person who does like to dive without a hood on. So for me, these are perfect conditions. All right, we got Mike up now.
Mr. Garrett, another American.
We're just flooded this little
Yeah,
tournament
you
here,
flooded
bro.
it, man. I love it.
Americans everywhere.
I love America, man. It's great.
So I got to meet Mike for the first time at Deep End Weekend last year in the Florida Springs, and I can tell you he's an excellent underwater break dancer.
All right.
Mike is?
He sure is.
Get out of here. I need to see it.
I can show you a video.
To see it.
Adam filmed it.
Put it on the live stream.
This is his 3rd competition in 3 months, also ever.
Good job,
that's right. He's been crushing it. I think he's doing. Where was he before? He's been in Mexico, maybe. I think he was at the Zool Challenge or something like that.
I think that's right.
Yeah.
He did a PB this week of 51 meters constant weight by fins.
Great job.
Today he's going for 54 free immersion.
Very nice.
It's great.
Yeah, it's super good, super good.
And I promise, Mike, we'll get our interview in after this. Let's get you.
I think you're going to interview me today as well.
Yeah, that's right, Harry.
2 hour long expose behind the mask. Yeah.
No.
Be about 5 minutes, I think. Yeah, because I'll have to do some jobs. So
that's what I think is getting to know the divers, you know, from your side. A lot of everybody who's just viewing only gets to see people within a wetsuit, a hood on, and maybe some goggles and a nose clip. But really getting to talk to everybody and getting to know everybody's personality and like what makes them tick, I think is really important for the growth of the sport.
Totally.
And
Totally
Harry
agree.
and I and Farrell get to see and talk to everybody and, you know, have a drink or something like that. But when you really get to listen to people, you know, articulate what freediving means to them, you know, we're all very similar.
Yeah, really giving some thoughtful answers, and I've been really enjoying hearing everybody's story.
Yeah, it's cool. It just adds a bit of depth to it, you know, a bit of like what's going on. Like obviously everybody's a really good diver and stuff, but there's more behind it, you know. And people have their different reasons, but like you say, I think there is a collective there, you know, and that's what draws people into this sport. It's hard to see it. You have to kind of experience it.
All right, Mike. Let's get ready. I mean, Harry, you can't ask for better conditions right now. I mean, look at being able to lie on your back on a noodle.
Glass, mate. Absolute glass.
No water going in your mouth on a breathe up.
This is normal. We promise. Don't just ignore what it says at the beginning of the first 2 days.
Shot, dude. Yeah, going through the brake ball.
Give him a tip for that. Yeah, nice. He looks real. He's in control. He's very steady, mate. Looking very relaxed.
We asked Mike, what's the weirdest thought you've had mid-dive? He said it's funny, freediving is the one place he's found it's impossible to think about anything. He's 100% present. Something he struggles with in daily life.
Yeah, I can sympathize with that, empathize with that.
He's got laser focus now.
Yeah, I mean it is a fast track into flow state freediving.
Yeah, we're still pulling even into the 30s and 40s. So going to his there we go into his free fall.
Yeah, he's not shy, mate. Got some guns on him. Used to be a swimmer, I think, collegiate. Got a very good whip kick on his CNF. I hope we get to see it, actually. I'm sure he'll do a little bit. Oh, he's so close. Come on, don't burst the ears, you cheeky.
Maybe a little disoriented.
We'll allow it.
There you go, Mike.
We'll see how it affects the dive.
Could be a little EQ thing there, you know. Oh, no shark, dude. He's okay. No problems. No problems. Got the dagger hands out. Like that. Streamlined. Very streamlined. You can tell the swimmers, you know, they know how to move through the water, huh?
Excellent body control.
Yeah. And they really know how to streamline themselves. It's cool.
All right, we're catching the first safety.
Federico Franconi, who was one of the chief safeties at the World Champs AIDA in Cyprus this year. Fantastic safety diver. And Ace, represent. He's in the
Big
pit.
Ace.
There he is. He's looking a bit big, isn't he? Bit on the beefcakes.
Too many doubles. Too much
Yeah,
protein.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it. Yeah, Mike's looking really good here, huh?
We've got Ali there in the background, taking some amazing shots. If you guys ever get a chance, go see Ali's page.
Can't wait to see him.
Incredible picture for Soufrière.
All right, Mike, how you looking, Mike?
That's it. Very
Wow,
good.
nice and clean, Mike.
Very good. He's nailed it.
Yep, still got your tag.
Well done.
He's got the hectometer goggles on. We like the hectos, but we prefer the evolved ones, I think. Yeah. Well done, Mike.
Nice.
Yeah, Mike.
Solid
Should be
dive.
proud of that guy.
Congrats.
Big congratulations to Mike. You know, coming into the sport, you know, start feeling out your dives. A lot of people, don't, you know, when we're out there on the ocean or in the bay and you're not in a competition setting, you know, you start throwing down. But when you have somebody counting down on you, it's added pressure. Obviously, the elite athletes, you know, start to learn how to tune it out. But as you're digging into the sport, you know, it's a little extra there.
Christine says, let's go, Mike. Don't forget to smile. I think he was smiling on that
Yeah,
one.
he was smiling all the way up.
Seemed pretty happy, huh?
Got another comment here. Come dive in Seattle in the lake with me. It's 7 degrees at 23 meters.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I
Look at
mean,
that
that's
beautiful
actually
day.
like a totally different experience. Then that could be cool. But
Pass on that.
pass on cold water.
Jerry, great job on these peace and pressure cards, man. These are such a great, nice little, all your stats in one shot. Obviously, these are AIDA stats because this is an AIDA tournament, so everybody freaking out, going, ah. It's the AIDA comp. Look at that
Very
shot.
cool graphics.
Yeah.
Very
Okay.
nice.
Good job, Mike.
Well done, sir.
Well, Matt Malina and William Trubridge just run away with it, I think, for the time being.
For the time
I
being.
expect that won't change too much. We'll see. We'll see.
It was
We'll
good to see
what
Will throw down on a third day.
Yeah,
You know, he got checked
yeah.
out. A little background on that, everybody. We usually let divers do too, but Will did get a medical checkout before
That's
he was
right.
allowed to dive. We do believe in the safe sport. You know, Will's been diving for 20-something years competitively, and but he still had to go to the protocol like everybody else, and he was clear to go, and obviously he showed that in his dive.
Yeah, it's a shame. He's been struggling a bit with some kind of chest infection or something, and that's kind of knocked the wind out of his sails. He was going real good in training, and then yeah. But good to see him come back and find some form today. Like he was very close. So nice dive and good surface protocol.
Look at Jessica. Jessica is a really a crossing over from, you know, pool coming into the depth competition. Jessica's like off to the side, wonderful person. We got to go check out some sperm whales together. What an amazing individual. You know, her care for the conservation and the environment. Chad also being extremely supportive. And Harry, another
couple.
American.
Another one. It's an invasion.
All right, we'll hear from Jessica now.
I am Jessica Dede. I live in Chicago, Illinois, and I'm on Team USA. I got into freediving because after college, I moved to Chicago for a job, and I wanted my life to be more than going to work, going to the bars, and then going home, repeat, rinse and repeat. So I just started trying different activities that I thought I might like. One of them was freediving. I saw a class online, flew down to Florida by myself, took the class, really struggled to EQ down to 10 meters, but really loved it. And then after that, I would, on my PTO, I spent all the time I had to travel and freedive. For me, my relationship with freediving, especially at home, is it centers me for my day. I work full time, so we get to the pool around 7 to train every morning. Well, not every morning, 5 times a week. And that's the part of the day where I can lower my heart rate. My face is in the water, so I can't be responding to emails or messages about work. We went through a pretty hard time about a year ago and dealing with some family issues. And freediving was the one place while we were doing all of that we could come back to just focusing on ourselves and our emotions, and let all of that shed while we were training. So I think in summary, it's just a centering force in my life.
Okay, and Nat is joining me back in the booth.
Hello, I'm back.
This is our last diver of the day.
Yeah, Jess.
Finish us off strong, Jess.
All right, so she's building up her dives. She's doing 34 meters, constant weight. Shout out to the, do they call it the pink pony? Sarah's pink pony. Her noodle that she's sitting on.
That's the good luck. Good luck noodle. See your partner Chad there. I love the supportive couples.
Yeah, Chad is probably the best freediver buddy support I've ever seen.
That's awesome.
He is awesome. He's always there for Jess, making sure, you know, everything's in line, making sure she's comfortable, on top of her schedule, always going to train with her. He's really supportive and, like, with a huge smile on his face.
Oh, it's got to be comforting for her.
Yeah. When we were in Athens earlier this year for the World Championships, he just drove us everywhere.
Wow.
like, it was amazing.
Team player.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Okay, official top now, and we're underway. Our last dive of the day. Constant weight, monofin dive, 34 meters.
All right, Jess.
Oh.
She's like, where is it? All right, Jess.
Straight a little bit from the line there, but a good recovery.
She's got a pull coming up.
You can see that pool training paying off. A lot of good breath hold, good CO2 tolerance here.
Also, beautiful mono technique.
Great technique. Ace and Kiki on the safety. And she reached. All right.
Easy peasy.
Nicely
Jess.
done, Jess. Oh.
Look at that. Yeah. Hey, Jess.
Oh, smile and wave.
Beautiful smile.
White card.
Woo.
Back to back to back white cards for Jess.
Man, she started us off and now she's finished.
Oh.
All right.
What a way to finish the day.
Yeah, she's been our start the first 2 days, and now she finishes today.
All right, so here we have dive graphs.
Okay, nice dive there from Jess. See a little bit, got a little stray there towards the end.
Yeah, in the end, you can see there's a little bit of a little bit of lot. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what she said.
Yeah. That's
Woo,
all right.
woo.
She's a newer competitor. I think we're in the depth disciplines, at least. I think we're going to see a lot more out of her.
Oh, for sure.
All right, white cards and all the
She's just
disciplines so
warming
far.
up.
Yeah. All right, maybe wonder if we'll see a no fins dive from her this week.
I think we can bet on that. All right, Jess. So here are the results for the constant weight category.
Okay. Jessica Dede there. 34 points in the constant weight. All right. A lot of excitement here from the team. Successful day. We'll take one more look at Jessica's dive.
Even the Times did a good job.
Yeah. That's it. You don't need me anymore.
Nice.
You never needed me.
Oh, I love that face. That is beautiful.
She gave us the blue steel.
That's awesome.
All right.
Jess, you are awesome.
Nicely done. All right. Well, we appreciate you guys tuning in to day 3 here. All right. See the men's constant weight stats there. Monster dives.
Yeah.
Monster dives from Matt and Pedro today. Okay. Men's. All right. And we see the women's constant weight. So Moitz is still on top, followed by Amber, Libertad, Diana, and Jessica. Strong dives from the ladies. The men's free immersion. Matt, another 130, just staying steady there. All right, and then the women's free immersion.
Amber's in the lead. You got Sarah and Becky.
Still a lot of games to go here. And next we'll see men's CNF.
So we have Alexi Molenov, followed by Brady Bradshaw, and Samir in third place. And then for girls, we have Marta in the lead, massive 63 meters, and then we have Becky and Luciana in third place. And here's their constant weight by fin. So today we saw a massive dive from Seb, 116 meters. And we have William Trubridge and Matthew Armstrong. For the girls, we got Enchante in first place with 97 meters. Marta, 83, and Amber, 76 meters.
Bravo, ladies.
Woohoo.
All right, next we'll see the overall. Matt on top with 200, followed by William, 162, and Samir, 146. Well, we'll see how that plays out these last 2 days. All right. All right, the women overall, Amber is on top, representing Australia, followed by Marta and Becky in third. Really strong performance by the ladies here this week. All right, thank you guys so much for tuning in to day 3. We are going to take a rest day tomorrow. Really appreciate you guys tuning in. We've been having a blast here in the broadcast booth.
Yeah, it's been great.
And thank you to the sponsors. Thank you to the organizers. This has been a ton of fun. We hope you guys have been enjoying the broadcast. And we'll take a break tomorrow, and we'll see you guys on Sunday.
See you on Sunday.
OnlyFans. Subscription site called OnlyFans. Today in your newsletter you describe OnlyFans as the billion-dollar giant hiding in plain sight.
You can do it on OnlyFans. It's a platform to monetize on the things that you're really good at.
OnlyFans is the perfect platform.
I can create whatever content I like.
I like having full creative control.
People are able to create whatever they want without judgment.
You're gonna start. It's the best decision you'll ever make.
Since joining OnlyFans, I can explore new avenues in my creativity.
OnlyFans gives you the freedom to do whatever you want to do.
It reaches us from stars older than time itself, illuminating the world, guiding us. Light is the silent architect of color, shaping the hues we feel, the depths we explore, the memories we hold. Imagine standing under the auroras, swirls of greens, purples, blues, dancing across the sky, alive yet timeless, each color a message from the sun. This is light in its purest form, an unspoken language that connects us to the cosmos, to the ocean depths, to each other, and to the dreams we dare to chase. Light moves in ways beyond our understanding. It fills the spaces around us, invites us to explore, and grants color to all we seek. Let there be light. Shine bright, Aurora.
Just push it, man. Push, push, push. Break yourself and then continue to find ways to break yourself or rebuild yourself.
OnlyFans, where creators earn.
Time to get naked. Just kidding.
I could connect with my people, with my fans.
Behind the scenes, technical work, training, travel, giving back to community.
Everybody wants to see what their favorite celebrity is doing to check it out.
When we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of, we cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
push it, man. Push, push, push. Break yourself and then continue to find ways to break yourself or rebuild yourself.
OnlyFans, where creators earn.
Time to get naked. Ah, just kidding.
If I could connect with my people, with my fans.
Behind the scenes, technical work, training, travel, giving back to community.
Everybody wants to see what their favorite celebrity is doing to check it out.
Light. It reaches us from stars older than time itself, illuminating the world, guiding us. Light is the silent architect of color, shaping the hues we feel, the depths we explore, the memories we hold. Imagine standing under the auroras, swirls of greens, purples, blues, dancing across the sky, alive yet timeless, each color a message from the sun. This is light in its purest form, an unspoken language that connects us to the cosmos, to the ocean depths, to each other, and to the dreams we dare to chase. Light moves in ways beyond our understanding. It fills the spaces around us, invites us to explore, and grants color to all we seek. Let there be light. Shine bright. Aurora.
When we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of, we cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward, let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
OnlyFans. OnlyFans.
Subscription site called OnlyFans.
Today in your newsletter you describe OnlyFans as the billion-dollar giant hiding in plain sight.
You can do it on OnlyFans. It's a platform to monetize on the things that you're really good at.
OnlyFans is the perfect platform.
I can create whatever content I like.
I like having full creative control.
able to create whatever they want without judgment.
You gotta start. It's the best decision you'll ever make.
Since joining OnlyFans, I can explore new avenues in my creativity.
OnlyFans gives you the freedom to do whatever you want to do.